Now we can go live. So today, oh, does it even? I gotta see if it works first. But you see, I'm dressed up. I'm Android 17. It's also in the thumbnail. I like put it as like a spoiler so you can see what it is. I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan. First anime I've watched, or that I ever watched. I guess that, or I think it was that before Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah, so I have this on here. It looks like it's right. Okay, oops. I guess I need this in frame. I'm sick, so I need tissue. And that's there. Alright, so let me get this set up on my phone and then we can play some chess games here. But yeah, you have it. You see, got the RR, got the thing, got the white undershirt here. Android 17. What's going on? Can you do Puzzle Rush Survival? I can do that. Yeah, to start off, I can do that, yeah. We're going to have some tournaments, but since we don't have enough people yet, I can do that before we get started there. And let's start this off. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. All right. This is checkmate just down here. Oh, this is a weird angle. I was trying to show the shirt off, but honestly, I don't know if I can do this. We're going to have to go rook down, take here. All right, next we have the black pieces, so check, check. You're going to take here, take, and then checkmate over on the next turn. You're going to go for rook exchange, checkmate. All right, this is going to be mate here, and then I'm like sitting weirdly. Hold on one sec. Here we go. I think you can still see that there. All right, check, and then checkmate down here on F1. Checkmate here on D8. Queen slides over. My high score, I don't know. I think by myself like 40. It says 50, but I did it on stream like the first few, because I don't really do it that often, honestly. So I did it on stream. It said it was like 50, then 55, I think is what it says. But I've done 40 by myself. I think is about the highest I got. But I haven't really tried, honestly. I've only done it on stream and maybe a couple times off. I do want to do it some more though. It's been pretty fun doing it, honestly. Like, queen can go down here, check, attack the king. And once you have enough people who are down to play in the tournament, we will start that up. So type in chat if you are interested in doing that. If you take here, it's going to be checkmate here. So you can't take, because that's going to slide down. Let's see, queen check. I think queen check. They go up. Yeah, that's probably the first move. Check. Let's see. Now I would guess check. And then king slides up, check. Yeah, this has to be. Alright, go to the next one. This, you just sack the rook, checkmate here on h3. You're at 14. Next up, and then you just go down, get a queen there. This is almost it, but it doesn't work quite yet. Here, because the queen guards that extra square. Oh, it's take. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. You sack the bishop, and then the queen goes there for checkmate on the next turn. All right, the king's going to come forward. I think here the queen can slide up. Oh, no. Well, it's the same thing. Yeah, because this bishop works the same way, honestly. This is still checkmate. Eventually, the queen can come up this way and then go queen here. So I think if you go here, they can go king back. So I think you have to go queen here first. And that's going to be it. So we're at 20. You can check over. My issue is I don't see checkmate. You give a check, the king slides over here. Oh, you're in check. Wait, you're in check first. Hold on. Let's focus on that. Well, I imagine you have to go king over. Because if you go up, they can go queen down. So I think you go king over here. And then you're going to win the game eventually. Alright, let's focus on the wrong thing. I think you sack, they take. Yeah, I think you sack here. You take here, and then rook here to e1 for checkmate. Let's go to this next one. The rook slides down. You can take in the corner. I think that's it. Yeah, you just take here. That's checkmate. 23 for 23. Their bishop slides. You could slide over here, but the king will slide up. Let's see. If you take... Oh, I think it is take. And then you go queen over. Yeah, I think that's it. And then queen here. You take the queen here on h3. You're at material. Alright, we need the knight to get involved. I would imagine the easiest way is check. King over. Checkmate. I think that's the easiest way. And then checkmate here. Because the knight guards the queen. Alright, the bishop's going to slide. This, it seems like it's an easy sack. That's my first instinct. You go rook here to h here. They take bishop. Or is it double check? It might just be double check, checkmate. Yeah, because this is still, this is just double checkmate. Alright, the queen's going to slide over. Take, or go there, I think is all you have to do. We're at 27. This is a smothered mate here. 28. This should be a double check mate in 2. Because you're going to go here and then queen down. Yeah, that should work. Because check from the knight and the queen, you're going to win that one. All right, next one, the knight can slide in here on h3. The king slides over. And maybe rook over? No, don't think that works. Wait, here, king over. Those are the first two. You can't slide there because they'll take. I don't think that would work there. Okay, I gotta think about this one. Knight back. And set. I feel like that lets them get too many pieces active. I think this is the first move. Knight here to h3. They slide over. Oh, I see. And then you take the pawn. And then that's going to be mate. I think. Because they can't stop it. There's no check. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go to this next one here. The bishop's going to slide. I believe you take with check. They take. Yeah, this one I see. You just take. And then you'll take. And you take the knight here. Alright. And you're winning. The knight could slide down. Let's double check though. I think it's knight down, bishop up. So knight here, check. And then bishop here, checkmate. Alright, there we go. Let's go to the next one. This, you would have to take the rook first. Now, what do you do second? I think you go bishop here. If you go here, the king can escape. If you go here, the king can't get away here. They have to sack their queen. You have mate on the next turn. You have a bishop that can get active. So here, I'm going to go bishop here, check. And then you have to go queen here to a8. And you have the pin. You're going to win that game. Let's go to this next one. What's going on, coach? How are we doing today? How are we doing today? I think here or there. No. This doesn't work because there's a pin. If you took that. Oh, is it fork? Oh, no. Oh, I see it. It's fork. Not fork. Check. Over. And then the queen. Yeah, I think this is the first move. And then here. And then queen down after they take. It should work it shouldn't work that way. What's going on, Rav? Play me. So I do tournaments. Knows. I'll start that up when we have enough people. So if we have 3 people who want to play in a tournament, let me know and I can start up the tourney soon. I was doing this to start off because, you know, we didn't have 3 people right as we started the live. But once we have 3, I will create, oh, I guess 4, but I'm one of them. We'll create a tournament. I think it's check though. And then here should be the next move. But this is the part, yeah, I think this is the next move. Oh, it's here. That's the problem. I was like, if you go here, they can escape. It's because it's bishop. Oh, it is queen there. Really? Well, I guess so. It's not going to get that one correct. The king's going to slide over. King. I would not have guessed this queen there. Maybe I missed the light square was protected. But if you go up, you need your king over. Do you go up with this pawn? Yeah, I think so. And then take, and then you just push this all the way. And they can't catch up. Let's go to this next one here. They slide in the center. Take. I think you just take here. Because they take, you take, you'll take there. If you take the knight, they'll take the knight. You'll take the bishop, they'll take queen. And you'll take there. Yeah, I think I've done this puzzle. A very similar puzzle before. You take there, you're going to win that one. What's going on, man? What's going on? The real. Next Friday. Yeah, we can move to next Friday. Yeah. I think, isn't it still one person there that I saw last time? I had looked that we still have one. I think it's bishop here, check. Or is it bishop there, check? Let's see. Here, king slides over. Down. Over. Here. Oh, that actually is mate. Yeah. Check. Check. And then checkmate. Because it's every square is guarded there. As well as this next one. But if we have 3 people who want to play in the tournament, please type in chat so I can get an accurate representation there. If not, if you don't want to play, that's fine as well. But if you do, let me know. Appreciate that, Nose. But yeah, we can go here and then checkmate there on h1, I believe. And then mate here. All right, 38. They take. I think you'll take, check. King slides over. Check, come up. I don't know what the follow would be, though. I'm not sure what the follow was. Let's see. Capture. Over, check. I think. I think so. I think you have to take this way. And then if you go, this has to be the next move. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay. And you win the rook. There's this next one. You can take. Oh, I think you just take. And then you fork. And then you take. Alright, so the next one. That was pretty easy. Queen can slide. Oh, you win the queen. You can't checkmate here. Oh, this is... Well, you can do a couple things. I'm not sure how they want you to do this. Because you could go... Oh, you're in check first. Well, you have to en passant take. I thought there was something. I was looking at something else. You have to en passant take there. Slide up. You can attack the bishop. But I don't think that's what they're trying to get you to see there. Because if you go up, you have to keep checking where they have rook h7. A new sub, appreciate the help there. Or not the help, the support there. We're almost at 775. And again, we're doing this puzzle rush right now. But if you did want to play in a viewer tournament, type in chat so I can get an accurate representation before I create it. But I'm going to go for the check, attacking. I don't see, after they slide over, can you just go up? Well, this has to be the first move. Yeah. So we got the rest later. Oh, it's sack. And then you fork. Okay. I say I don't see the rest, but that's a pretty cool one. The rook's going to come up, take. If you bring this rook over, the bishop can't slide anywhere. That's the problem, is this rook is guarding the square. And you can't even move the bishop. So that's an issue in itself. Take. Oh, I see. Take, check. They have to sack. Okay, yeah, so it's like this. And then rook down check, they have to sack their bishop. Let's go to this next one. Your queen can't deliver a check immediately. Your rook can't slide down. Your rook could slide down looking here. That's the only thing I'm seeing off rip. And they can't really stop it, I guess. Because if they go king up, I guess they can't stop it. They just go king forward and it would stop it. So let me think that through again. Nothing else is coming to mind off immediately though. Let's see. How old am I? I'll tell you. What's your guess before I tell you? But I will tell you though. Do you go here? Oh, maybe it's here. And then up. And then here. Because then they still can't guard it. Yeah, they still can't guard that square. They can't get a queen there. They can't. They need to have their queen guard this pawn here. I think it has to be rook up here to d6. And then, yeah, they can't stop it. Compare the move queen f4. Okay, so yeah, I think we're seeing the same thing. 21 or 24? Which one? Which one is it? And Danny, appreciate the donation there. Was it 21 or 24? And then here, and then you take. Okay. We go to the next one. They're going to take here in the center. Capture. There's something hanging. Now, the bishop is activated after the knight moves, but I don't think that's what they want you to see. So you can take this. They'll have to take back. Oh, you go knight there, check. Not check, attack the queen. You take their check, then you'll take the bishop. I think that's it. Take, and then you go knight here. So if they take, you take with check, attacking that. And then if you go here, they slide over. Then this is just, you take over, and you still check. Yeah. Okay, that is it. And then you take here in the center. Alright, so go to this next one. We're at 45. They're going to move their king. It feels like there's just mate here. It has to be mate somewhere. I think 24 is your final guess? Alright, I'm 21, so you're the typo or the other one was correct, but yeah, 21. They go here to c5, and they drop back. Now you have to set up the mate nets. Check over. Wow, this is harder than it looks, honestly, because I thought it would be an easy puzzle off. Oh, wait, no, I think it's just here. Yeah, actually it is easy puzzle. You just go here, and then you can go up on the next turn. Because even there, oh, but if they go there after. So I guess here, let's say they go up. You go up, they go down, and then it's still checkmate. Okay, I think this is the move. And then here, and then now this is mate. That's a cool checkmate there in the corner. They take care of check. We can go up, and then in the corner, king e3, king f2. Because you're in check. Here, they slide over, in, take. There's still a forced mate. I think, yeah, I think that would still work. They can't stop mate with your rook sliding over. Their king is just too trapped there. Alright, their queen's going to slide in. Oh, this is a cool one. It's because you go here, and then if they go to a dark square, you have a discovered attack. So they can't really stop it. So yeah, here, and then, let me double check though, but yeah, just there. And you take the queen here on c3. Alright, so the next one, the queen slides over. I think you can go there. Now I was gonna say cut off the protection, but you can't cut off the protection. What's going on, MS? How you doing? I'm not 100% sure. And then again, if you want to hop in, if you want to do a viewer tournament, please type in chat. I'm tilting in bullet right now. Also drop 24. Yeah, my bullet rating is down like 60. I'm not gonna lie. I dropped a lot there, to be honest with you. I think I'm like 2250 now. Like getting to 2300 felt good. I'm gonna have to get it back this weekend. It's the only thing I see, because it has to be Nothing else is even remotely close to the king. Oh, that's tough. That's not it. And we have one more strike here. Can we get to 50? That's the question. Can we get to 50? Pawn forward, take. That doesn't work. You can capture here. They can capture back. Pawn forward. Doesn't do anything. I want to get to at least 50. So capture, capture. There's no... This is just hanging. They have 3 pieces attacking the square. That would be a waste of a tactic. What if I try up now? They say just take this way. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't say I see this one at all. I don't see this one at all. Rook fork. Knight g3 is hanging. This is hanging. Yes, I didn't see that. So I'm assuming that... Oh, I see. So it's just bishop back and then pawn up then. But even then, that can't be it. So you go back. There's no tactic after push. They drop the knight out the way. Yeah, I might get 2 straight wrong. I don't see this at all. Take here doesn't make... There's no sack that works. My first... Oh. Is it here? Oh, I see it now. It's here and then there. Yeah, okay. Because here, bishop there. Oh, but then they can slide their rook over. I think that'd be the issue there with that one. E5. E5, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't see it. Because after E5, take. Like, how do you... Let's just see. They take with the queen first. Well, now I see it. I'm not sure why they couldn't take the other way first, but now it makes sense. All right, get that one. Move their bishop out the way. Here to d6. We can attack the knight. And we'll have to drop it back. Doesn't feel like that's right. You can take here in the center. Oh, I think it is taken center. Take in center. They'll have to take. Then you can take the knight. I think that's it. Let's see, though. Because if you took here, they can go here first, maybe. With their knight. King over. They take the pawn. I think that does work, though. I think that does work. Because take... They take here. You have to move your queen out the way. Maybe you can move your queen to attack somewhere. I don't see a way you can move your queen to attack it though. See, G3. I don't know if G3. I don't think it's a bad move, but I know since the idea is like some type of tactic, I don't know if that works. Because like if you go here, I feel like it might be a little slow. I think it is taking. I just can't see what to do after knight capture. I would say queen here, but then like you'd be sacking for 2 pieces. You need 3 pieces for the sack to make sense. Taking with the knight doesn't make sense. I think it has to be with this. But I guess it doesn't have to be with that. Let's trust my instinct. Okay, this is the move. This is the move. They move their bishop here, check on h2. I imagine you have to go this way, so they can't have a fork after they move the bishop out the way. That's what I think you have. No, you go the other way. I would have never have thought the other way makes more sense. I want to see that real quick before we make the tournament. You go the other way. Wow. Let's see. Analysis board. So here, take, king over. Really? So what's the difference? So since I went this way, what can I do now? QH. Oh, setting up a mate threat. Did not see QH4. All right. So that is over there. Let's create the tournament here. That is crazy. I would not have... Queen h4. Was I even considering the fact that they could set up a mate threat? But yeah, now that I see it, that does make sense here. But let's create this tourney. First, Android 17. Yes, Android 17. That's all we have here. It's a typo, though. Let's see. 3 minutes, 1 hour. Is it 17th? We're going to set this for 6:38. Here we have a requirement. Unrated. And I've just made the tournament. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here's the link for it. And if you are watching on TikTok, I'm about to put in the notes section right here. The clubs, my club, and then notes. So here it is in the notes section of the club if you want to join in. My club is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. So we have 5 minutes before it starts up. I have enough time for a puzzle battle or a puzzle rush. Did anyone want to play me in the chat in a puzzle battle? We can 1v1. If not, I can do a puzzle rush. I'm cool either way, or one rated online. But let me know. I'll send the first... I'll respond to the first message I see. I'll send an invite to the first person. My rating, Over the board or a different time control? This is my blitz rating 2078, but do you mean a different time control or over the board? I know there's a delay, but I don't see a message about the puzzle battle, so I'm gonna take that as me. I should probably play something myself. So we're gonna go to 5-minute puzzle rush. 3, 2, 1. And another subscriber at 775, almost there on YouTube for 800. What's going on, rejection? I am Android 17. You can see the RR here. Man, that's my favorite. That was like my favorite run in Dragon Ball Z. It's like the Frieza arc, but then they come back and Gohan. That's not interesting. But Gohan, he has the Garlic Jr. fight, and then the Android saga, then the Cell saga. That's like my favorite, like 4-arc part. We're gonna slide over, checkmate here on F7. Here, gonna go down, mate here on F8. You have the ladder mate here. Queen almost is mate. Oh, I think it is mate in 2 moves though, or in 3 moves. Cause you go queen over to D. I'm gonna sack here on F8. Boom, checkmate here. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Oh, so you like Dragon Ball GT then, right? I did like GT. I have the box set for GT and for the Kai, not Kai, like just the normal Dragon Ball Z. That was like one of the first things I bought with like birthday money. But we can go here, check. Unlucky, we have a tournament that's going to start in a couple minutes if you want to join in that. The link's there in chat if you scroll up a little bit. Actually, is it in chat? Did I put the... I did, yeah, it's in chat, Are they going to go down here? Why am I'm not seeing this for some reason. Take... Oh, I think it's bishop here. Yeah, you sack. Then you go here, then you take the rook. That's definitely harder than a 14 for the puzzle there. You could take this. They could take your rook. I think you have to take this. And then you just take. And then you go over. You win this bishop here. All right, you're up that material. You're going to slide down. You're going to win this bishop the long way there on G5. Mate in 2 here on F2. I'm going to get mate there. Their pawn goes down. You're going to sack your queen and go rook here to H4 checkmate. Ooh, you sack your knight and then queen over here. A lot of sacrifices in this portion of it. We can have our queen slide. What website? This is on chess.com. This one is on chess.com. Here? No. What am I? No, that doesn't make any sense. Knight here, though. They just take. Queen can't go to any square. Oh, it can go queen here. So yeah, just process of elimination. The queen can't go to those other squares. Let's find a square it can actually go to. Slide over, you get a queen at the end. I think you can just go queen e4, I believe. Are you like a member for this to get unlimited? I don't know what you can get with Puzzle Rush. I do have a premium membership though. What's going on? Verse and then Stargrazer. What's the name of the chess club? It's PJ. Here's the name. The link for the tournament's in the chat too. But let me. Where's my mouse? Is my mouse dead? I think my mouse is dead. Yeah, my mouse just died. Ah, that's annoying. All right, we're gonna have to fix that. Let's go here to the tournament. I can get you the link there. Oh, we don't have anyone in here, so it might get canceled anyways. Let me put this here, and unfortunately, I think that if I try and fix the mouse, it might end the stream. So I don't know how I can do this. Man, gotta think. Let me think. On. Oh, just trying to on and off here. Let's see. There we go. All right. So we need 3 more people in here for it to not get canceled. We can go back to the puzzle rush here. I think it shouldn't cancel it. Oh, it did cancel it. All right. Well, the tournament might get canceled anyway, so I think it's all right. Appreciate the likes there, Rain on TikTok. Closing in on 200 there. Let's see. Yeah, so it starts in a minute 20. If you want to hop in it, here is the link to. Oh, I just put it in the chat. We got the mouse to work again. So I'll wait this minute out. I feel like it's going to get canceled so we can do something else in the meantime, and then we can go back to it. I haven't even cooked in this game. It's horrible. I started down a piece, but I also just blundered. Like, we started down with odds, but I can't even say that's all of the mistakes I made. Like, I just played a bad game. We're going to try and get aggressive, but that game's over. Probably won't lose that one. They get a queen here. This one is more interesting to me because it should be a win for white. But I think it'll be a fun game to finish this out. Because they have this. You go over. Down. Down. Oh, I thought there was a way I could keep them from getting over. I guess I can't. Can I go rook here, though? That'd be interesting. Because then they could go here. Over. Oh, but then down. So I think I'll just take the pawn. Yeah, because there's no way I can keep them away from my material anyways. Got 2 people in. We need 2 more people. I have a tournament. I don't see a username for you there on TikTok. But I see your message. If you want to hop in the tourney, you can join my, or I guess there's not that much time left. But in the future, if you want to join in, my club is PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. And once you're in there, there'll be a link for the tournament in the notes. But this one did get canceled. So before I do something else, did we have, if you're watching and you're cool with typing, something you'd want to see? Would you want a tournament? Should I make a new one? Or would you rather keep with the puzzle rush? I'm fine either way. But just let me know, because I want to make a tournament. If we don't have enough interest, it might just get canceled again. Or I can do something in the meantime, and then we revisit it after it. Because we can do that instead. I can do another Puzzle Rush Survival, and then if we have enough interest after that's over, we can create a tournament. Yeah, that one did get canceled, though. No, there's a delay, so I'll wait a second before I start something up here. But I'm not seeing anything, any message. So I'll take that as no tournament, as it did not get gone through. So we'll do puzzle battle. Okay, we do a puzzle battle, and then I guess I'll do a puzzle rush after that, and then we can go from there if we have enough for a tournament. What's going on, Minnow? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I guess you could see I just typed my username for you. You already sent it. All right, let's join this here. A puzzle battle, a rating difference, but I have a feeling I probably play this more than most people, because I do it on stream quite a lot. But we're going to win a rook there, checkmate because of opposition. All right, next the rook's going to slide down. For those who are not familiar, puzzle battle, it's like Puzzle Rush, except it's timed. Whoever has more at the end, it's pretty, I don't know. That's pretty much it. You're going to slide down, checkmate here, rook e1. Checkmate here on f7. Mate here, the king can't move anywhere. Oh, this is a cool mate. And you go rook down, take at the end. This is actually checkmate here. Doesn't look like it, but it is. The queen slides in the corner. I think you go here, and then rook captures, and rook captures here on f1. Check, and then checkmate here on g2. I think it's queen here, take, because you have rook over at the end. King's just going to run towards the center. Check, and you're going to take all those pawns over there at the end. Check, and rook's going to slide down. That take, queen, capture. You just go up here. You get a queen. We got the win there. Rematch? All right, we can do a rematch. We can do a rematch if you want to send it one more time. All right, actually, I can send it. I already sent the rematch. And then after this, I guess we'll do a puzzle rush. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm enough for a turn. Oh, what just happened? 3, 2, 1. Okay. You capture and then rook over. That's actually kind of hard for a first puzzle. Yeah, these are not the normal first puzzles. It's usually like, do you see main? That's what I'm expecting. You have to do a small calculation there. Not too hard, but more than I'm used to, honestly. Take here, take rook here. Alright, rook's going to capture, then rook down, and this is going to win the game. Mate here, that's what I'm expecting. Mate here. You're going to sack the rook here on h3. Queen slides over, checkmate. Checkmate here on h2. Checkmate here on g2. Very easy start. I think it is bishop's going to slide here, attacking the king. What's going on? What's going on, man? I see your message there. I just don't have a name, but I just see an emoji for your name. A new subscriber. Much appreciated for the support. We're at 776 there. At 800, we have some confetti to celebrate. If we hit this stream. Check, yeah. Checkmate here on g2. Checkmate here. Rook down? Yeah. They're at 21 for 21, though. They have not missed. Pawn down. That's mate. Queen's going to slide. Oh, it's queen slide. 4. Can you win the queen here on c6? A match? So, you can do a puzzle battle. Like, I usually do tournaments. It did get canceled. So, if we have 3 people besides me that want to play, we'll do that instead. But if you want it, since it's right now getting canceled, we can do... you want to do a puzzle battle, we can do that. But we can take... I don't think that's... Is that it? Oh, yeah, yes, that would be it. Yeah, that is it. Because you have to take here, and this is guarded here in the center. Alright, they got one wrong. Take here, check, and then bishop captures knight. And then queen's going to capture rook, and that's checkmate. We're going to have the rook slide down, I believe. And here, f4, and they have to sack so they don't get mated. Take here, get our queen involved. Next, I believe you take, and then you go queen here to win this knight. I think it's one material. Here, up, they have to go, and then you can promote on the next turn. This is a double checkmate, I believe. So you have to go this way. And not, there's some moves you go the other way. They did try and throw you off because they have a lot of puzzles like that. I think you'll sack your queen and bring your rook here to f8 and checkmate there. Alright, next up. I don't know. Wow, I don't know this. Take, and then how could you even do this? No, I got that one wrong. They got 34. Slide down with the check. Sack your knight. Yeah. We got 31. Not even a bad number. They just got a huge number. 34 is a lot. We take a loss there. Let's see. 10-minute. So I wouldn't say a match. If you want to do a puzzle battle, we can do that. But the tournament was a 3+0 though that we had set up, but it did get canceled. So before I start this Puzzle Rush Survival, did we have participants for the tournament? If not, I'll get this started so we can have some chess going on here. This is fun too. It says my top score is 55. Okay, see if we can get best stat, I guess. I don't want to do a match, so that's just not really what I do. I used to do that, but it's too much. Like having a list, it was too long of a wait line. I did that a while ago, and we switched over to tournaments because people had to wait like half an hour if we were doing that, honestly. So that's why we switched over to tournaments. And we've been doing that for a while. I appreciate those likes there on TikTok. We're closing in on 250 there. But yeah, let's see. You do want to play Star Greatest. We have one other person. We have 2 more people that want to hop in. If not, we can start that. I'll give a couple seconds here before I do this. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying, though. So just in case, I don't want to be there for 20 minutes. And Luke, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 310. So I just see 1. Thank you, thank you. And you are the creator of the costume. Thank you for making it. I think it looks really cool. Alright, I don't know if we have enough, so I guess we'll have to go for survival instead. But yeah, once we do have enough, we will create one. We'll create one. But right now, we're going to have to do this instead. We're going to get the queen here. Rook's going to slide down for check. Rook's going to go here, take. Alright, let's get the easier ones out the way so we get to the fun part where it's actual calculation. Knight's going to drop down. Let's see. Rook comes here. Rook's going to go down. Take here on E1. Take here on G2. Mate. Mate. This is my mouse just died again. Wow, I don't know what's happening here. I didn't know you had to charge this. I need to get a new battery or something. Come on. Let's try. Nope, it's actually dead this time. Oh, there we go. It should be back on now. They did not say I had to charge this though. I have to use this mouse. Queen's going to come down here, checkmate. Alright, we're going to have our queen slide here in the corner. Queen down here, and then mate here on F8. Alright, next up. I think you're going to bring this rook down and take the queen so you can slide over and get mate. I'm going to push the pawn here and have this go all the way down. If you took, you would stop by the F pawn. Capture here. Oh, you're in check. Oh, you have to take the knight. And then capture here, and then check, and then bring this other rook over. I'm going to checkmate down here on D8. Wow, this is uncomfortable. I need this mouse to work. We're going to slide over using the touchpad of the computer that's not in front of me. They're going to push up here. If you take, the bishop captures back. I'm not sure, though. That doesn't feel like it. This is honestly harder than I thought it'd be at this point. Because you capture the knight, the bishop's going to take back. You need the queen to get active here, I would guess. But I don't see a way you can really do that. Or you go bishop here. Oh yeah, I think you can do. Yeah, you go bishop here. Stop 1 square short, and then take the knight here in the corner. This is going to be mate, I believe. If you capture here on H2 with the knight, perfect. I'm more than fine with exchanging. Is it king over or pawn? I think it's pawn up. Yeah, I think you just go pawn up. Because they're too far away. Alright, we're going to have our queen slide here in the corner for check. Oh, and then you can take here on H7 and take the queen here on F8. Alright, next up, our bishop can slide with check. I think that is the move. I think it's bishop check. Then you take here, bishop check, and the queen slides down here. Very close to the king. That's going to be mate eventually. Then you're going to sack your queen, have your rook slide down. They can't stop the mate here on F1. Oh, it's this way, yeah. And you take here, take, yeah. And then rook slides down. Because they can take once, but you have a battery here. And d1 is going to be checkmate. You can slide over. King slides over. Knight check. Rook slides over. King slides over, rook over. Yeah, I think it's here. And then here, and then here. Alright, we got that one, 25 for 25. We can take with the knight or the queen. I think the queen is better, though. Because I think it's setting up a checkmate idea. So we're going to take with the queen. They stop it. I think here would still set it up. And now, how do you finish it? Do you capture? Queen takes. Queen over. King over. That doesn't feel correct. The queen seems like it's too involved. I wanted to use... Oh, is it take here? Yeah, and then knight goes here. Because the knight can't move there. That's a very cool way to win. Alright, next up, the queen slides down. Is the mouse working now? No. The mouse is still not working. Let's try this one more time. 2. Okay. There we go. So the queen's going to slide down. You can move your knight up. I don't think that works. You could take here. That wouldn't work, though. I would say you could take here. I know that sounds like a horrible idea. But my idea is there's always a sacrifice. Rook can go here to a1, I guess. Oh, yeah. I think it's rook a1. But yeah, nothing else is there, so I think you have to go here. Yeah. And then the other rook. Take. All right, let's go next. The rook slides over. Oh, this is the same puzzle. Do you go here to get out the way? Yeah, and then you move queen here at the end. This is a sack of the rook here on h2, and rook's going to slide over for checkmate. And you take this knight here on h6. We're at 28. It's almost rook over, but I think it's bishop here instead. Yeah, this makes more sense. We have the white pieces. Oh, I get it. It's because you go here. They have to push, take, push, push. And you have checkmate. Yeah, you have mate before they can do anything. You'll see. You get the queen, and then this is just checkmate. Yep, let's go to this next game here. You can drop. Oh, this is mate here. I almost went in the corner, but that doesn't exactly work there. Take here. And then just drop all the way down. Okay, capture. And you just go down here. Alright, we got checkmate. We're at 32. I thought that was going to be harder. This one, I think you just bring your rook over because it's a forced mate, I believe. Yeah, they can't stop mate. You just get checkmate here. They push the other way. It was the same idea. They just couldn't stop the checkmate in time. We can go here, knight up. Knight back, pawn up. Pawn up. That's my worry. If we go here, they go back. You go up, they can attack. But I guess you could drop back and it's still guarded. Yeah, I think that would still work. Here, up, back. And you can still take here on c3. Alright, the bishop's going to move in. You can capture the bishop. Oh, wait, can you capture the rook? Oh, wait, if you capture rook, capture rook, capture rook, capture bishop, you'd be up a minor piece. I don't know if that's what it wants, though, but I think, this one's material. Yeah, let's just go with one material. You take here. Alright, that's nice. The knight could drop back, and you go rook. But your rook has no square, though. Oh, no, this is just checkmate. Yeah, I would say rook doesn't need a square. This is just checkmate. Yeah. Go to the next one. They take here in the center. I think it's queen here, because that just forces mate. They can't do anything in time. This is check, but you could just slide over, and there's no follow check as a3 is locked. A lot of detail in that puzzle, because if the knight could go back and forth, that might not work out the same way. But this is just checkmate here on g2. Go to the next one here. The knight's going to drop back. No, that doesn't work. For a lot of reasons, that doesn't work. Oh, it's knight here because this guards this end. Yeah, that's a cool way. And you take because the knight now guards the rook. Now you're up a minor piece. I think your rook just drops down because this is a mating net they can't get out of. All right, 39. The knight's going to drop back here. Next up, I think you go queen here, check. No, but they can move their knight back, so that defeats the point. That wouldn't actually work. I don't see this at all. I don't see a way through this one. Here, knight back. So that doesn't work. So we got I'm thinking of other things. I see nothing else. Is it trap the queen? But I guess this is trapped. Here wouldn't work because they could just take. Can you take and siren set up? But that's too slow. Oh, is it just to guard? Do you go here and then take here? That might be it. Because then they don't win any material. And right, oh yeah, I think that's it. Because, yeah, now you force them to not win the material. They were going to win the rook there in the corner. I think you just go king up. Yeah, I believe so. They just go king here. And then if you go here, they can go here and get out of it. But now you check immediately. You win the rook. You give a check. And you're going to take there. You're going to win that game. Or you have the black pieces. So there's a way to win this. That's... Okay, there's a way to win this. I don't know if I would find this in the game. King d2 is what I'm thinking. But after king d2, what if they go d4? Because I see how it works. If you go king d2, they go king d5, king x d3, king x d6, king x e4. So you'd be winning there. But if you go there, they push d4. Oh, I guess you could just go back king e3. If they take. Wait. Yeah, I think that would work there. I think it's just king d2. Because even if they push, you just go back here, right? If you can't take, you just go back here. And then take. And then you just here guard. Yeah, okay. They move their bishop. You can't take there. Because, you know, that's guarded. The knight can't go there. Oh, the knight can go there. Actually, wow, that's kind of cool. The knight can go there. Because take. You'll take here. Take. Yeah, the knight actually can go there. No, you can't. Okay, I thought you could go there. You can slide over. We got our first one wrong there at 42. Here, there's no force. Here, take. King down. You can't force opposition, so I think that's a draw there. 95, tough. My rating for what time control and then over the board or online. 95. I didn't even see 95, I'm not gonna lie. And appreciate the new subscriber at 777. We're almost at 780 there. You can't go for QB2. That doesn't make any sense. Because you go QB2, take, king down. So you can erase that from the mind. QA1, I think, is also too passive. That's why I think it's queen here. I just don't see like how it's queen there. But nothing else works. Nothing else works, honestly. Red carpet and king front of the pawn. I'm assuming you're saying c3. Because if you go here, take, they can just go up. You'd go up. They'd go back. Like, they could just keep the opposition, I'm pretty sure. Over the board, my over the board is 1956 USCF. I feel like it's queen here. Like, you can't go up there because up, over here. c3? Really? c3. They just go check here, check over. I guess they can't really stop it. Yeah, let's try it. No, okay. It was, I wonder if it was queen. Let's see that. My guess was queen there in the corner. Let's see here. I was guessing queen b2. Really? How is it queen b2? Okay, I have to see this. What if they go here? King b3. Oh, I see. Because now opposition. And then if they go the other way, they're just too far away, right? Ah, you just keep the king here. That's pretty simple. I don't know how I missed that one. Let's go to the next one. We got 2 wrong in a row. So do we finish with 3 straight wrong, or do we keep our streak alive? Taking here, I feel like is not the move. Here, you capture. That doesn't work. You could go up. Oh no, I think it's just take. Because take. Yeah. That makes sense. Capture. And if they capture, you would capture. This makes sense in my head, but I can't calculate it, but I see it. Because you take there, and you take here, so that they're not taking this attacking the bishop, right? Because right now we have 3 pieces. Okay, now we'll be up 1. They either take the knight or take the bishop. Yeah, you can do it this way, and then knight drops back. All right, go to the next one. The queen's going to slide over. I think it's knight. My first instinct is knight there. Knight goes here. They can move the queen out the way, though. You would take. There's nothing there. Queen here. No, that doesn't really do very much. I think queen here. 0 elo? Really? You think I'm 0 elo? Super play bullet. I play a lot of bullet. Honestly, that's probably I play the most at this point. Let's see here. Does this work? Rook c1? Really? Oh yeah, I guess so. But no, what if you go here, here, rook c1. Oh, because you can take there at the end after they take the knight. Is that what it is? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, knight here. Wow, nice find. Very nice find. Are you saying you take and then the mouse keeps dying? Oh my god. This is so frustrating. The mouse is not staying charged. Guess I'll have to get a new mouse. This is an expensive mouse, but I guess it's not going to work long term, clearly. But they're going to slide their queen over. I think you do have to take, because then you go, yeah, and then you go rook over here. Okay. The knight's going to slide. Bishop's going to go here. The queen can slide over. I wonder you go here first. I can't even draw arrows anymore. Here, I think it's knight here first. And then the queen slides over. Then you go knight over again. Yeah, and then you go here, I believe, because the queen is trapped. All right, and then you take here. All right, go to the next one. You're going to move in. I think this is just free now. I think this is just free. But they have this pawn move down that I'm worried about, I think. But I think you can just take this still. I'm just not used to this. Wait, let's see. Good work. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Appreciate the follow. They move their knight in. You could take here. They could give a pawn push. You go back. This is so annoying. I need this mouse to work. This is... I just keep turning it on and off until it works. Because that is going to be annoying to do if we play a tournament ever. But clearly, I have something I have to go do tomorrow. One that has a longer lifespan. This has not even been a month. Maybe a month. This doesn't work anymore. I think you just take this, though. Like, it's free. Then you take here. Then you take back. I guess it's not really trapped here in the corner. Alright, this is the next one. Capture. 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 So you take the knight. They'll take the bishop. Your knight has to be able to get out the way, though. There's no way it can get out the way. You could take... They'll take your equal. Could you go... This has to be the first move, though. I thought that's definitely the first move. You just have to... I forgot the second move, though. No, that's not the first... Okay, it's not the first move. That's tough, that's tough. What is this one? I was not sure about that. Let's see. An analysis board. Apparently, QXB7. Ah, that's a cool one. So it's trapped there. They have to move their queen here to D7. And you just take the rook. All right. So we got that one incorrect. We got to 46. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, if you want to play in a tournament, please type in chat so I can know before I create it. I'm going to try and get this mouse to work in the meantime. I'll say another like minute. So you can either say you want to do like see a puzzle rush or something along those lines. Or if you want to play a tournament in the time control, please work. Please, please. But yeah, what would you like to see? Please type in chat so I can get an idea where to keep going. Because I can do this the whole time. I'm fine with that. And I usually do tournaments. So if you want to do that, that's fine. But just let me know in chat either way what you'd rather see. I'm trying to get this to work. And this is not working. This is not something I anticipated happening. I think I have a backup mouse somewhere. Yes, I do. Oh, this is going to end my stream, though. Okay. I don't want to end and restart. But whenever I plug something in, it ends the stream. Which is not really what you would like to happen when you plug something in. But we do have an extra mouse. I knew I had somewhere something. But yeah, I don't see any messages on what we'd like to see here. I don't know that attack, Caleb, to be honest with you. Yeah. Oh, no, the costume. Everything's falling apart here. Sorry, I've never really had a technical difficulty on this scale happen. Actually, I have, and I had to end the stream. But this one has not happened in a while. I'm trying to fix the mouse, but I don't see any messages on what you guys would like to see. So I'm going to guess. I should. Thank you. Okay, it's working. I'm guessing. I'll make a turn. Let's see if it gets canceled. If it gets canceled, we'll just keep going back to this because I'm cool either way. So we're going to create this one. If it doesn't go through, no worry. I'll take that as a hint to keep doing the puzzle rush here. And then MG, appreciate those likes there. Yeah, let's create this tournament arena name. Let's see. Will it work? Will it go through? Or no, I guess we stop. I need to denote this is an Android 17 day. Android 17. That's not how you spell it. Android 17. All right. We're going to create this tournament. Set it for 7:09 should work. All right. This is unrated. Minimum game requirements. So here's a link in chat if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch. Just posted it. You're fine with either? Okay, cool. Thank you for that, Amster. So we have I guess that's the same thing. I just vote. Either or is cool. So I put it in the notes. So this one is here now. And we have about 5.5 minutes to join up. What's going on, Yume? How you doing, man? I don't know if you're an anime fan. I don't know if you know who I'm dressed up as today. But Amster, appreciate that follow. And then, yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, you want to join in, you can join my club, PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. Once you're in there, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament. And then it's also in the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. But if not, we have 5 minutes. I'll do a 5-minute puzzle rush here and see how far we can get in that. And if it doesn't go through, we'll do that again. Not familiar. Man, do you watch anime? This is a childhood favorite of mine. Dragon Ball Z. Rook's going to slide down. Rook down here. Checkmate here in the corner. Checkmate here on F8. Here you're going to sack here on F8. I think I set the wrong square last time. But checkmate here on G2. This is too tight. Checkmate here. You can go here. And you get mate eventually here on D8. But Rook's going to slide. Oh. Wait. I think this is actually checkmate. You don't watch any. What do you watch, like, any media? Or not really a shows person? Checkmate here on C2. Mate here because you control the diagonal. I'm going to slide over for checkmate. Here, sack on F1. I've done that so much. Like, I don't think if I ever see that in a game, I'll never miss it. Bishop comes down. Check. And then you get a queen. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, next up, queen's going to slide here for mate. After you just push the pawn down, king's going to guard, push, and then get the queen here, and then take here. Alright, next. Here. And you want to go down at the end. The queen slides over. You can take here with check. Let's see. Netflix. So like you like Stranger Things, like the new season that's coming out. You're excited for that. But you can take here. They drop back, take. I think that's how you do it. Yeah. Oh, you sack your queen. Knight's going to go here for the fork. Alright, next up, queen can go here, but the knight could take. Actually, how do you... Oh, it's here. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And you get the mate there on this way. Okay. So you like media, just not like animated media. What else do you like? We can go here with the check, and there's checkmate on the next one, I believe. What's my elo? Over the board or online? I think you go here, then you checkmate here in the corner. Alright, I'm going to go here, knight down, and then queen takes on c2. I think you just push the pawn, yeah. Go to the next one. And again, the tournament, it is set up, so it's set to start in, I think, 3 minutes if we have enough people there. If not, you know, again, we'll keep going with this. We can push the pawn down, I think, here to h4. Because knight here, I don't know if that works. Oh, no, you could... Wait, you could go here, here. But if you just push... I think you can go here, yeah. I wish I could explain why I think that works. I think it does work, though. And I think I'm right, because they got the check mark, and then you go here, then you take. Yeah, because they're too far away to... That's what it is. They're too far away to take that, which is the problem there. Death Note and Dr. Stone. Those are... I haven't seen Dr. Stone. I've seen Death Note. That's one of the better ones, I'd say. Definitely one of the better ones if you haven't seen too many. Take here, take, and you can take this with check, and you take their bishop. Did you like them at least, or not really? Sounds like you didn't really like them. Then you go here. Oh, I think it's knight down, and then here. I think so. I think it's check, and then they can go back. No, I don't know. I don't know if I see this. Here. They can get out the way. Oh, do you push the pawn forward? I think that's... Yeah, you just push the pawn forward. All right. Queen here to d3. They slide back. Queen over. This is what I'm thinking the first move is. Let's see. Oh, no, let's see. Did I miss a message? Black. I haven't seen Black. I need to watch Black Cobra. I haven't seen any of the other big three as well, besides Naruto. I got a lot on my list when I get some free time. Too much brain power. There's no way you're saying too much brain power. 3 degrees. There's nothing that's too much brain power, man. We can go here. Check. They can go. Oh, and then there, and then they go here. Here. I think that's how it would work. And then you go here. All right, checkmate. That's cool. We're going to slide our queen. Can you sack it is the question. I don't think you can sacrifice. Because we go here. They take, you'll take. Right? They go up. I don't see a way you can sack for a mate. But I don't see anything else. Like, that's the problem. Nothing else is obvious. Let's just try it. No, that's wrong. Yeah, I didn't think that was it. But we have 30 seconds left. Let's just try something. Oh, 2 straight wrong. Alright, let's see if we can get this one right off instinct. We can take here, I believe. And then you take this here. Alright, we got that one. Bishop's going to move. I would say queen here. But then that's guarding that. So that doesn't feel like that's right. Oh, it's you do this first. And then you go queen here. Then you take here on f5. Queen sacks. And then rook down. And then because of the pin. Alright, this is over now. Let's see enough in the tournament. It looks like... No, this one got canceled. Did not have quite enough here. So let's start another Puzzle Rush Survival then and see how far we can get in this. Let's go here, Survival. Just start this one up. Sakamoto Days. I want to watch that one as well. I just saw the... dude, my mouse keeps dying. I just watched the Demon Slayer movie on Tuesday, if anyone's seen that. I'm going to slide down Rook here to A1. I gotta figure out why my mouse does not work. We're gonna go rook down here to E8 though, check. Checkmate here on A8. Take here in the corner for mate. And that's gonna slide a lot of mates here in 1. We actually just did this, a similar puzzle. You can take here 8-7 though. I did like it, yeah. I kinda knew what was gonna happen. I've seen, or I didn't see it. Like I've watched YouTube videos on some of the manga. So I wasn't that surprised. But I didn't know well, I don't want to spoil it. But with Upper Moon 3 and with Upper Moon 2 and 1 of the... Catch you later, man. Be safe, be safe. But Upper Moon 3 and then 1 and then Upper Moon 2 and 1 of the... What are they called? Not the... I forgot the top swords. Hashira. I didn't know that happened so soon. So I don't know what happens the rest of the way. I thought I knew the spoilers, but I don't know as much as I thought. So that was pretty cool. So for the next 2 movies, I should be surprised. It was not what I expected to happen. We get checkmate here. The knight's going to slide here, check. And then queen can slide down for mate. Rook over. Queen's going to go here to h5. Queen's going to slide here in the corner. Queen. I want to say queen here, but the knight comes up. So I'm a little worried if that's actually the move or not. I feel like you have to go there, though. And just figure out the rest later, yeah. I feel like you definitely have to figure this out. You can't take for obvious reasons. But there's got to be something. If you take here, no. Do you just take this? Yeah, you do. And you take the knight here. All right, cool. The rook, you're going to take this. And then go rook to h6 next. Check here in the center. Check here. And you take the queen here on e2. You're going to go on and win that game. You're going to sack your bishop and move your... Or I guess you sack your rook as well. But there is mate there regardless of what they did. You take the rook here on c8 and rook slides down for mate there on d8. You're going to take here on h3 check. And then, oh, you didn't check. And then rook here over check. We're going to have our queen slide here. So I think queen here. I feel like it's the same thing. But queen here we can slide over to c5. And, oh, yeah, it has to be here, actually. So now you can go down. If they were to go in the corner, you could go there to c1. Whereas you couldn't do that if you were on b6. So there's a difference. And then checkmate there. Alright, this I think is mate and it looks pretty cool, but it is just mate. Gonna take, knight's gonna slide and mate here on c7. This is gonna be mate here on f1. The king can't move anywhere. I think we can take with check, but there's no double check. So I wonder if you can take this first. Oh no, you're in check. Hold on. Oh, you can do this. This is check. Yeah, and then you take here. It's like a springboard. You take here on d1. They're going to push their pawn forward. Puzzle. Oh, I'm not a puzzle wizard just yet. Not a wizard. I'm trying to get there, though. We can go check here. They move, check, over. Oh, I think that is it. Yeah. Here, and then here, forcing the king away from the knight. All right, go to the next one. Rook down, and then queen down. This is just mate here in the corner. Next up, I believe you can just take this. Because if you take here, they'll take. Then you'll take. Wait, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I think you can do it. This. Oh, but I guess if you take, they just take back. Then you take, they take. I guess I don't see this one. This is definitely the first move, though. I wouldn't say definitely. I feel very strong this is the first move. Yeah, I just don't see the rest of it. But that is the first move. My thing is, can you go here? That doesn't really make sense. Oh. It's you take and then queen here. I know that has to be the first move. I couldn't figure out the rest, though. Queen here makes sense. I think it's pawn push, though. Yeah. I almost did that one incorrectly. You'll sack the queen and then rook down here to e1, checkmate. How I see it so fast? I mean, I will say I have done a lot. So some of it is, like, when you know there has to be a solution, it makes it a little bit easier. Like, I don't know if I would have seen it that fast in a game. But I'd say I've done a decent amount of puzzles. I think you sack your queen, and then you go rook here to d8. And then, yeah. And it'll be mate here in the corner. This one. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's rook sack, right? Because you sack. Yeah, you just sack. And then queen here. And if they did the other way, you would have went QH1 checkmate, because it would have been ladder mate. Alright, the bishop slides down. You could give a check. And then bishop a3, I think. Yeah. And then bishop a3. And then boom. That should be mate. Yeah, that's mate. The pawn slides in. You could go bishop here. Setting. Oh, yeah, it is just here. Because the reason it works is setting up mate on 2. I hate that this mouse does not work. I can't show the arrows like I want to show. Let me try and get this. Yeah, I know if I reset the mouse, it's going to be a new one. And we got another subscriber there. We're almost at 780, but I think this is the move. I wish I could show you why, but I can't. It's because there are 2 mating squares, basically, and the queen guarded both of them, and you overwork the queen is pretty much what happened there. The rook must have to slide down. Yeah, I don't even have to calculate all the way through. That has to be one of the moves. Oh, I see. This is just mate in 3, and then rook here. Alright, go to the next one. The bishop slides. If you take, there's no anything. So that's not it. Taking here. No, that's... Oh, is it? I think it's here. Yeah. It should be. Because you take rook over. Take check. Take. Maybe it's not that. I think it is. If you go pin. Oh, could you go pin? Rook over. And then rook over? That actually could work here. And you don't take. You just go this rook over. Because you need to have like a blockade so that rook can't slide over. That's actually kind of cool. So that rook can't attack it because your piece is blocking it. Although it's hanging momentarily, but now it's fine. But the queen slides over. This is just a pin. But I feel like there might be more to it. So let's see if there is. I don't think there is here though. I think this is just a pin. I'm going to go for the pin. They slide up. Or just take the queen and you take the rook. Alright, this is a win again game. They take the knight here. There should be some type of mate coming up. I think QA4 first. QA4 check. King's going to have to move somewhere. Or you could do this. Or knight take. So let's see. Let's do material count first. We're down 2 pieces, so you can't trade off. That's my intuition. That's why I'm saying the first one is probably queen here. Because you don't want to trade down. That's how we got the first move. The next move, I would imagine it's here. Because you want to try and set up a mate. And this knight is a square away. Look at these squares. Because if the knight's here, it can go to one of those 2 squares. I wish I could draw the arrows. Again, I apologize for that. Next stream, I'll make sure we have a working mouse. But yeah, there is a mate there. Because the knight was there active. Oof. This is going to be a difficult one as the pieces aren't already around the king. So a little bit harder than usual. If you take on b5. Oh no, I think it's just take on b5. Yeah, it is. Because wherever you go, you can just sack the rook and take the queen here on c4. Alright, next up. You can take, queen takes. That doesn't feel correct. I think rook. Oh, it's rook over. Because you go rook over, and then you take. Yeah. Rook here, c8. They just sack, and you move your king out the way. All right, next one. I would imagine it's either knight here or here. And I think it's here, because we go knight here, the bishop can move. So I think it's knight here. And then you take here. And then the question is, do you go here or here? I would think, it definitely matters. Okay, so if you go queen down here to f8 and move their bishop, right? You give a check, they slide over. But if you go here, 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 down, check, over. I don't see how you can win this. That part I don't know. How this is even a win. But it's either, it's only two moves. It's queen f8 or queen e7. The only difference is this forces a king move, whereas this forces a bishop move. And I can acknowledge the difference. I don't know what it means though. Like, why is one winning and one is probably not winning? Because I know with these puzzles, it's a very sharp line whenever it is. So one of these makes much more sense. And I cannot figure it out. I'm going to say it's queen f8. Because at least you have two ideas after. Okay, it's the other way. At least you have two ideas after it. But yeah, that was a difficult one for me. The queen's going to slide back. Alright. Bishop up, they move. Can you go bishop down here? I think you can. I'll go to this next one. They push the pawn here. It's Q. It was e7 first. Okay. I was like, I knew it was obviously one of those two. I couldn't tell the difference in the move, why it mattered. I think you sack and then move your queen here to c2. No. We had the first move right, but not the second move. Alright, we gotta play it careful here. Let's see if we can get our mouse working for the penultimate puzzle. Because it works on and off. It has some, let's see if it has some more life here. I should have got the warranty. I never buy warranty. I was like, it's not going to break. And it broke. But, no, it's not working. I believe you could go knight here. It's the only move that's a check. So that's why I'm like gravitating towards it. But knight here, king goes back. Where's the follow-up? Or is it just that you take the knight at the end? Maybe that's it. Yeah, you just take the knight here. Oh, yeah, because you take, and then you have a fork after they take your bishop. You take their knight. Alright, that's why that one works. This is a mating net, I think. Check. Pawn down. You take here, and you still have mate on the next turn. They can't really stop it. Queen here doesn't work because king over actually guards it. The thing about that, though, is if you go rook over, it's kind of the same thing because this stops it. But I think the difference is... Well, is there a difference? Maybe that is it. If you go rook over... But they can move their king out the way. Yeah, I'm not sure at all. I would definitely lose this game if this was an actual game. Because, yeah, if you... Oh, it has to be queen. Because you move your rook. King can just get out the way. So queen has to be the first, yeah. Now, the rest of it... I don't know. I think it's this, if I were guessing. I mean, I am guessing. I don't see this. Because the king can get out the way if you don't do that. Now, rook over loses. And the king, if you let the king there, you lose, I think. Oh, no, do you just take the... You might just take the queen, though. Oh, you do. I think you just take the queen and go rook g8. Yeah, and you go rook g8. So now, this can't promote. There we go. Okay. I was trying to overcomplicate that to get more than I was needed to get there. I think you just take the pawn here, because they can't stop mate. They're too far away, I believe. Yeah, they can't stop mate. You take here. There's mate there on the next few turns. The queen's going to slide in. Oh, I think it's rook here. Then if they take, you go there, yeah. And you go here, and you win this queen here on h5. We'll go to the next one. The bishop's going to move. If you go capture, king take, check, back. So that variation doesn't work exactly. Could you go here? No. I think this has to be the first move. If you sack, it's the only thing that's forcing. Nothing else is that forcing. That's what I'm thinking is rook captures h3. Beyond that, though, I'm not entirely sure. Because if the king takes... Obviously, or not obviously, there's a check there. I want to draw the arrows. I want to show you all what I'm thinking. But imagine there's arrows, and the arrows are pointing at knight f4 after that happens. The only thing is, I don't actually. Does this have battery? No, it doesn't have a battery. But oh, it does have a battery. Oh, I might actually have these. I'll try. I might take a break later. I think this is AAA. Okay, but you could go knight f4 after you sack. But after king h2, I don't see it. We're gonna try this. I think you do sack. No, you don't sack. All right, we have 47. Let's see what the correct answer was there. Let's see. Analysis. It's saying instead of sacking, knight f4 immediately. So what happens if they just take? You take. Oh, and the bishop's free at the end. Ah, I did not see all of that. So we got that one incorrect. We got almost at 50, but not quite there. But yeah, you're right. It is winning the bishop. I didn't see that part of it, but it was winning the bishop there at the end. Yeah, if you are interested in playing in a tournament, let me know in chat. If you want to see a puzzle rush, let me know in the chat what you would prefer. I'm going to look for AAA batteries real quick. So I'm just turning my camera off, but you'll still hear me talking. And Jazz, appreciate these likes. So type in chat what you would like to see. If you have a preference, because I think I don't have one. Again, I'll keep doing this if this is what we want to do. But just let me know if you care either way. Give me 1 sec, because I think I do have some batteries, luckily. And I may be able to have a working mouse. Then again, if you want to have your opinion taken into account for the vote, just type in chat for me so I can get an accurate representation there. And Jazzy, thank you for those likes again. Closing in on 1.5 thousand on TikTok. Maybe I don't have batteries. Maybe I don't. Right here. I don't see any messages, so I'm guessing we want to continue on the puzzle rush. That's what I'm thinking. Again, but I did have batteries, so that is perfect. Hopefully the mouse can work, and I can at least show you for the next puzzle rush what I'm thinking a little bit better versus just doing it. That's not good. College dorms, very tightly packed, so I have to get this all back in a certain way. But it looks like we got it all good. All right. So yeah, I don't see any messages there in the chat, so I'm going to assume we're going to continue on Puzzle Rush, and hopefully the mouse works now. I'm assuming it's the batteries and not that it just doesn't work anymore. All right, let's hope these batteries work. Oh, I saw a light turn on. That may be a good thing. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, just need new batteries. Okay. So yeah, I don't see any messages there. I'm going to do another one then. And again, if you did want to see something else, you can always just type in the chat. Let me know how you're feeling about it. I'm cool with doing anything chess related. Honestly, even not even, mostly chess related, I'd say. But let's go here and create this next survival puzzle rush here. All right, we have a working mouse. This is way better. It'd be much better now. You can see what I'm trying to do. All right, you're gonna slide down. This is a free queen. That's comically easy. So your rook gonna take here on e1. Have our rook slide down, take. This feels so much better. Queen's gonna go here, checkmate. The knight guards the escape square. Yeah, the white pieces are gonna slide over here on f8, checkmate. Checkmate here on g2. Take in the corner. Checkmate here. Let's see. I think you go for the fork because you can take the rook down here at the end. Checkmate here, and then the rook's gonna slide, or almost checkmate. The rook slides over for checkmate. You can trap the queen almost, but you win this knight here on e2. Are you going to give a check and then rook down, and you're going to get mate eventually once you promote that. I believe you can capture the knight and then capture here with the bishop. All right, next up, the queen's going to slide here in the corner. Here, we're going to have our queen go. Wow, you can actually go here and sack because the knight can't move out the way. It does not move like a bishop quite, so that actually works out. Checkmate here on c8. Play first. Yeah, I can try and make a tournament. The last few got canceled, but I'll try again after we do this one. The rook's going to slide over for check, and then queen's going to go here. The knight can drop in. I think the knight can go here. They can go king over. I don't see how you can get checkmate, though. You take this. There's no way through that I can see. This must be the first move. Yeah. It's definitely the first move. Oh, this is the second move, I would guess. Bring this knight in? Yeah, it might be. It might be. Yeah, that is the second move. Rook down should just be checkmate. Yeah, their king can't go anywhere. You have the black pieces. You're trying to get the king away from the queen and take there on d3 or e3. Next up, you're going to take the knight and then give the fork and take the rook there in the corner. Then you're going to sack your knight here on h7 and go checkmate next turn. The queen's going to slide down and you're going to get mate here on f1, but they don't even let you do it. Next up, I think you go knight here. Yeah, and then you're trying to set this up. Now I don't see the follow. I thought that was just gonna work. That doesn't just work here. There is something else that I'm not seeing. You could capture rook takes, knight back. You go knight down, rook down. There's a way to win material though. There has to be some way to win material. That will defeat. Oh, it's knight here. Yeah, and then you take that. Like, there's something that I'm missing. Sack your rook and go rook here to h1 for checkmate. You take that queen there. Next up, you're going to capture the bishop in the center, and now you can take that and get a fork there and take on a1. Now, take with check and move your, I guess rook here, and then queen here to h6. And that is mate. We're at 29 for 29. Mate just here on h3. The rook can slide over because they can't stop the mating idea there. You have that a8 checkmate. They're going to take here, go here with check. We have our king just slide over. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine after that. Force the exchange. You're just going to push this pawn all the way down, get a queen. All right, you have the black pieces. Capture. Check. They go up. So I don't think that's it. Oh, I think it is. I think it's actually this. Check. Here, check, and yeah, it is this. And then here, and you give your rook here to h1, and you take, then you take the other pawn as well. What you have to do with that is just get the pawn, sack the pawn so your rook can slide behind and stop the mate. All right, but the rook slides over here. We can go knight and attacking, but that doesn't feel like that's worth really anything. If you go attack, take, yeah, that feels too slow. But I think, no, that might be it, though. They can't give a check otherwise. Yeah, I think it is just 9. Oh, that's wrong. I thought it was 9 in there. We can go here, but go here first, and then, yeah, this is just a winning endgame. We're at 36. You can't go in because of the bishop. Can you go in here, one square short? You should be able to, and that's perfectly fine. That's going to be a win. Pawn up might be an open board checkmate. Almost. If you go up, they can only go back. Then you go knight up. That might be mate. I think that is mate. Just knight here. They can't go there. They can't go there. They can't go there. Can't go there, there. Yeah, I think that's just checkmate. All right, perfect. Let's go to the next one. Their king slides up. You slide your rook over for a check attacking the king. The king could move. I'm not entirely sure though. I think this is definitely one of the moves. You give a check over. Maybe not definitely. I have to I have to rethink that. Is that really a move? Because I'm saying it's a move, but I've got a few definitely's wrong today. You just slide over and take this way? That also could make sense. But I'm just thinking this is more forcing. It's a check attacking the king. But after they just go back, what could you do? I think you take in the center. Yeah, that's correct. This is checkmate if you allow it. So you could take here with the knight or with the rook. Think of the rook, so the knight's going to take back. All right, so we get that one correct. The queen slides in. You could take here in the corner, but I don't see how you could try and force a checkmate, though. That's the problem with that line. You go here, and you have the pin. Actually, that feels good, yeah, because I can't do anything, really. You take with check, and then take the queen. Take check, and take the queen here, and you're winning. They move here attacking. If you take this, they take the knight here on c3. So you have to try and figure out a way through that. We can go... Oh, no. Actually, you can't do this. You can go here. They take bishop up. They can't guard the knight, right? The knight is just hanging at the end. But this is still fine, too, because you'll take this. Oh, you have the pin. I thought you could do the pin after. Apparently, the move order mattered more than I thought there. I thought it was fine. But this, you can really just go up. And even if they take this, you go up, check, over. Yeah, they can't. No. Apparently they can't stop. I didn't think they could stop me. Yeah, we get that one. We got 40 there. So we're getting about 40 to 50 each time. That's consistent. I like it to be consistently higher, but we'll take that. Yeah, I'm not... Do we have interest for... Anyone play me in a puzzle battle? Or a tournament? Something along those lines? We could do either of those things. Let me know in chat what you'd like to see. If not, we can continue with the puzzle rush. I'm cool either way. Yeah, let me know in chat. Any of the three, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. And if no messages, I'll assume that you want to play me a puzzle battle. Send your username. I can send you that invitation. You want to send me your user there? I can get you an invite and we can get that started. Yeah, and then I can type mine as well here for you if you are interested. Oh, I see yours. Okay. Because I know sometimes mine doesn't go through. And I was like, you can invite me and it'll put us for sure in the game. Alright, got it, and I've just sent you the invite. And if anyone else wants to play, you can. There was Made in 3. Made in 3, really? That was... I don't think I would have got that one, to be honest. What's your puzzle rating? Sus. And they move their bishop. Let's see. Is this... I feel like this is free. Take, and then there's no discovered attack there. Take the rook there. Take the rook here on c1. Rook's going to take down here on d8, and then mate here on f8. Rook down to the bishop guards the escape square. Same idea, the queen guards the escape square this time, though. This is a fork. You're going to take the bishop here on d at the end. You're going to take this for mate on e2. Checkmate here on g2. Sack here on c1 for checkmate in the corner. Checkmate here because the rook guards it. Here attacks the knight, and then you just win the knight. Because you got checkmate otherwise. We're going to go here and take, and then mate here on c2. I think... I don't know how you get this one. Because you could go check. Over. Check. Oh, that might be it. Oh, yeah, that is it. I think you go here first. Yeah. And then this is going to work. Yeah. And then check. They move their pawn up. We can slide our queen over. Yeah, and that's just it. Rook over here to e1. You take the queen here and take the rook here on d8. All right, 17 for 17. I'm going to sack your queen and then go down here on d8 for checkmate. All right, next up. I think you sack your queen. You get the ladder mate here. The king can't move anywhere. All right. The rook, we're going to have slide over. And that's just enough. The queen's going to go here attacking. Take the rook here on h1. All right, next up. Queen's going to get active looking for a mate. Rook over here to e. Take queen. You're going to win that one. King slats in the corner. This one is not as obvious to me. You could capture. Oh, no, you can take here. Yeah, and you have a fork. And then you take the queen. Now you can take... Oh, but they can take this with check. You can take this with check, though. Take with check. Take queen. And yeah, they take this, but you're attacking their rook as well. And their knight. That's why you get out of that one fine. Same idea as earlier. 26 for 26 here. Now... Oh, you can sack your rook. And then you take here on f3. The bishop's going to go here for check. And then you can go here. There's no checkmate that I can see. Yeah, you just win the rook. I wish there was a mate, but it didn't seem like it was a way to really get one. I think queen's going to slide here to h5. It's going to be mate eventually. You can capture. They can capture. And then queen up, I think. Oh, it's just queen up first, I think. Yeah, it was a similar idea. But I think you can take this here. Go up attacking and take this bishop. Looks like we're going to get a win on this one. Take with check. Oh, it's rook sack. And then you go queen, take here on h2. But GG. We get the win there. And then, does anyone else want to play? Or do you want to do a tournament or puzzle rush? Either or. But if someone wants to play me again, or you want to rematch, we can rematch. If someone else wants to play, say your username. And if none, I can do a puzzle rush or something like that. Good game, good game. Appreciate you playing. That's way higher than 500. Do you just not play puzzle battle? Because there's no way you're 500 rated for that. Let's see your rating. 1,000. I was going to say, that's definitely higher than that. What rating? For what? Over the board or in person? Or no, nope. I said that yesterday. Over the board or online, and what time control? But yeah, and then for the tournament, if you're interested, we usually do a 3+0 to start off, as what we'll do. And 780, a new sub there. 20 away from 800. Again, got that confetti loaded up if we ever get there today. Rapid online, 2070-ish. What about yourself? I don't play rapid though, to be honest. I don't really like playing slow time controls unless it's like I'm trying to hit master. Like when I over the board, I like doing it. Online's like I don't feel the same willingness to sit there forever, you know? Puzzle battle? Alright, if you want to send your username, I can send you that invite there. But yeah. You're online 1,000. Get it there in Blitz. What's your Blitz rating? If you're in Rapid, you can get there in Blitz. I think Rapid is harder. Blitz is more quick calculation, but if you can do it slow, you can do it quick, I feel like. Let's see. Doing real. What do you mean, Leo? Let's see. Real. Yeah, oh yeah. I play in tournament. If that's what you meant, yeah, I play over the board tournaments. I feel like that's what you're saying there, right? I don't see your full username there. Did I spell? Oh, it's another O. Okay, just sent you that invite. And then Ren, you can be next. You can be next, Ren. I see you sent your username. I'm assuming that's why you sent it. We're gonna go queen down here. Take here on F8 for checkmate. I want to take here on E1 for mate. Oh, is that just the same puzzle back to back? It feels like the exact same puzzle. That's like 3 straight puzzles. This is what I'm expecting every early time. That's why I'm like, this is kind of difficult early on. If you've heard me say that, maybe like this is still easy. This is easy. Like some of the other stuff is easy, but not like this. Like that was a very, like even this, like this is kind of hard for this early on. What is this? I don't even know. I think you go queen here. Yeah. That's a little much, I think, for that early on. Checkmate here. Mate and 2, I think. This, you're going to take your attack and the rook and the knight at the same time. Alright, now... Like, even this, like, this is, like, a little calculation you have to do. And you take here on F8. We're going to have our queen slide in. And then I imagine you just win that eventually. Like, at some point, you just break through. Pawn forward. Again, another one where it's like you just see where you could break through eventually. And you just take the knight. Alright, go to this next one. We're going to capture, and then we're going to win the bishop here on C8. Next, this is... Can you take... Yeah, you have to do this first. Yeah. And then you have to... I was trying to see if you could take the rook first, but the problem was they had checkmate. That's why they set it up. Some of their puzzles very intricate in design, because like there's like this one move makes it so only one move works, but it's not super realistic like some of the stuff. But I do like the detail for to make it only one move work. There is mate here, I think. Yeah, they're trying to throw you off, but there's just mate there. All right, next up, queen just slides over. It should be that. Yeah, 20 for 20. Here, sack, and then mate here on F8. Sack, and you have mate there. This one, I think it's this. Yeah, and then you go here, and then queen there at the end. Diagonal. You're setting up a mate idea that they can't... No, they can't stop that, though. If you go up, they can just go up. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Oh, is it queen down? It could be, because they're still... kind of slow to give you any checks, really. Or if you go... Yeah, I think it's... No, it's not that. Alright, we got that one wrong. Check here. They're at 27. Oh, we gotta speed this up. We have the black pieces. Alright, we're 3 behind. I don't think I have enough time. Check. No, we're 3 behind. It looks like this one will be over. This is actually Zugzwang. And we got 27. They got 29. So we take a loss there. Let's see. Ren, did you want to send... Or I think it's sent your username. Okay, I see it. GG. That was a close one. I could not figure out some of those quick enough, clearly. About to send you that invite there. And then... I don't see it. Did I spell it wrong? I don't see your user there, Ren. If you want to send it again, maybe it's a typo, or let me know if I typed it in incorrectly there. Your high 800 blitz. Do you play 5+0 or 3+0 in it? 3+0 I think is much harder if you're like going from 10+0 only. 5+0 is not that slow, honestly, or not that fast. Like it is, but you really have a lot of time to think. Yeah, does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle again, or 3+0? Yeah, try 5-0 and see how that goes for you. But let me know if someone wants to do this or a tourney. We need 3 people for the tournament. If you want to play in that, let me know, and I can get a head count. And if not, we can do that puzzle rush again, or the puzzle battle. Either or, I'm fine. Just let me know what we're thinking. Yeah, I don't have any daily. You should have a daily game to play here. Instead of doing blitz, it's fun. It's more fun for me, but it could be stressful. Like, you're not worrying about the clock is the benefit of playing like 15-10. Even 10-0, you have to worry about it somewhat. Play $20. I am not trying to gamble. Thank you for the offer, though. But yeah, anyone else is... I don't see any interest in the puzzle battle or the tournament. So I'll go to puzzle rush then. If that's not correct, type in chat and let me know. But from what I'm seeing, I think we'll do that instead there. Alright, so let's create this puzzle rush here. Survival or timed? I guess survival. We've been doing a lot of timed here. And we don't have anything we're really rushing to get to. So we're going to start this up and see how far we can get in this one. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Rook's going to slide down here. Checkmate here on E1. Yeah, I think anyone can play, like, on the right day, a great move or a great combination. I don't think there's any... I think everyone has that within them. I definitely agree. Like, playing these tournaments, 800 is better than I would have imagined. Because, like, since I do this, I play a lot of different rated people. A lot of the time, like, wow, this is better than I thought it would be for 800. Like, it's a lot of opening stuff they know. It's usually a tactic that I'll end up winning on playing an 800. But not what I would have thought that I just win from, like, move 1. That's more like a 200 that really only happens, like where it's really, you can see from the beginning. But 800 is not as easy as I thought. We get checkmate here, or you won the queen. A new sub, we're at 781, 19 away from the goal of, or milestone of 800. We want to give our bishop check, queen check, sack here on F8 on 1, and you take that. I did not say that right. Sack on F1. You go rook. Oh, that's actually mate, cause that's actually mate. That's a cool mate. So the next one, queen down? No, but then they go up. I guess over. Then they go up, then up, but then over. Don't know. I think this is it, though. They don't make me solve the rest of it, thankfully, because I don't know how to figure that out. Checkmate here on E7. What's going on, Andreja? How you doing? Do I have a USCF? I do have a USCF rating. I'm 1956 USCF. Currently, so high class A, almost expert level, but not quite. But trying to get there when I play again this summer. That's the goal. Do you have a USCF rating? The knight's going to go here for checkmate. Mate here on G2. You can take this, I believe. And then you take the rook here in the corner. All right, next up, I think we can take here on F1. I think so, and then you go knight here after. Oh, I guess you go rook here. That's crazy. What's your rating? Oh, wait. Oh, no, you can just take the bishop. Yeah, and then you take the rook here. Let's see. They push up queen here. Do you have any rating over the board? The knight can drop over. Oh, yeah, I've done something similar to this. And you take, and then queen goes here for mate. This is just checkmate. Next up, this is just checkmate. Next, rook here to h1. Wow, I'm getting to the point. I've done this for such little time, but the first couple, I'm getting to like where the first 30 are easy. But I need to get where the first 40 are easy, and then the first 50 are easier. That's how I'll get better. We can go over, they go up. Okay, I said the first 30 is easy, and I'm stuck on one. Maybe not, but easier than they were at first. I definitely sped through the first 20 or so. I think queen to b5 is the idea, but the king just has an escape square, so I'm not entirely sure. I like check. they move. You check, they move. I feel like that's it. I like that. Yeah, I feel like that's it. I just have to figure out how to make it work. I think this is the idea. And then just up. What is the rest of it though? Oh, I see. And then you have to, yeah, you force them to move their knight. You take down F5. Okay, I think you take with check. They'll take. Oh, I see this. And you take, and you win the rook there in the corner. I believe you'll take this, and then you'll retreat here. And they actually can't stop checkmate. There you take on H4. Let's go to this next one. OTB rating is 470. But that's just because. Do you say you feel like you're higher? Like you can only play people around that rating. And then Astro, appreciate those likes. We lost some subs. We were at 781. We're at 779. Now 21 away there from that goal. We can move our king forward, I think. Yeah, and then king forward. And then king here. And then pawn up. And then pawn up. And then we get the queen. All right, let's go to this next one. You can take king moves, queen down. King moves. I don't know if that'll work exactly like that. Because they have to. Oh, they have to do that. That's forced. Because the rook can't move. So you know you could predict that. They go over. How would you get mate, though? Yeah, I don't see how you could get mate from that. Take. No, that doesn't work. I think this is the first move, though. Just have to figure out the rest of it. I think it would be here. They would have to go there. You go there. They'd have to go there. Oh, I think it is that. Here. And then here. Oh! No, I thought the rook had to get active. Apparently not. Rook's going to slide over. Up. You've done the same puzzle from the other side of it. Knight slides. Take. Over. Back. Up. 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 Down? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And then... Oh! I guess it's not. So we got 2 wrong in the last 3, unfortunately. 1,600 FIDE. I mean, that's pretty good. That's, what, like, around 1,700 USCF for my computer OTB. Yeah, I've heard people say that. I played in person for, like, a decade before I played online. So I haven't had that problem. But I know people have said that. Is it because I know some people say it's the arrows that you usually don't have those, or you don't have those over the board? Is that it, or is it something else? Just actually moving physically. I think you sack and go knight here. You take here on G5. I think you go here and it. We got that one incorrect. All right, so we got that one wrong. If we want to do a puzzle battle or a tourney, let me know in chat. If you want to play me one, send your username. If you want a tournament, say you're down to play. The vision made it so much of okay. Yeah, it felt like I was cheating when I first started playing online or when I first started using arrows online. Like, this is crazy. Like, over the board, you got to do all that stuff in your head. It's like, oh, you could just say, oh, here, and then here, and then here, and then here. It's like, that felt like cheating almost, but it's not. Like, it's allowed to calculate. Over the board, you can't do that. You have to do all that in your head. But yeah, I don't see. If anyone wants to play me in any of those things, let me know in chat. If now we can try that again. Let's see. Is it in my country 2200? It is, yes. National Masters for USCF is 2200. So hopefully I'm working on that this next summer, hopefully. I started getting back into competitive chess 2 years ago. I came back in 1442. So I'm up like 514 right now. Yeah, so I've been going up the last 2 years. If it's a linear growth graph, I will be master next year, although I don't think it quite works like that. Hopefully it does. If I'm gaining, what, like 250-ish a year, 255 roughly. I would hit master if it continued like that, but I don't know if it's going to be a linear progression now that I'm playing all 2200s, 2100s. But yeah, I'm going to say let's play a puzzle rush here. Because I don't see any messages. I'll do a puzzle battle. We've been doing a lot of puzzle rush. Puzzle battle here. We lost some more subs there. 778. Still closing on that 800 goal. But yeah, we're going to see what we can get here. We're waiting for a game. All right. 3, 2, 1. checkmate here on D8 or on E8 after. Take queen. All right, they've started off and they have not had a miss. We're gonna take this and push this down for a queen, and this is quicker. Checkmate down there. Checkmate here on H2. Checkmate here on F7. Mate. A lot of mates. Rook's gonna slide down. The bishop anchors that. The rook's gonna slide down and have our rook slide here to H8 because the knight guards the king's escape square there. Checkmate here on F2. We're gonna get mate here with the bishop because the king can't move. The bishop's gonna slide, and you're gonna take the rook when the bishop moves out the way. I'm gonna take this knight and then take this bishop here and take this knight here. You're up that minor piece. I'm gonna go here and sack your rook here on D1. All right, next up, I think you go here and bring your rook over here to H5 for checkmate. We have our queen slide here for mate. I don't know. I would guess, because this is hanging. Could you take? Can you take? Oh, maybe you take this. Oh, maybe that's it. I mean, you take this first, and then you take here. Yeah, because you're attacking their rook. And you would take that with check as well. Okay, that was a difficult one, honestly. But they're 18 for 18 as well. This might just be mate, honestly. Yeah, they can't move anywhere. The queen's going to try and block, but queen down, it just is checkmate very shortly after. Mate there. You're going to take and smother mate here on F2. That's beautiful. Queen's going to drop here to H8 for checkmate. You're going to sack your rook and go queen here to H4 for checkmate. Knight down mate. We have the white pieces. This looks like mate, but they could take. I think that's still it because rook slides down after, I believe. And then rook here to F, and then boom, checkmate there. All right, next up. You bring your rook down, take, check, down. That doesn't work. Check. Oh, it is this. I think it's check here, and then you take, and you have that mate there on H7. This will be mate in 2. You have to go here first so they can't go on the diagonal, then you get mate. You're going to have your knight slide in here. And that's checkmate. They can't get out the way. Take. Rook's going to slide over. Take. And then you can take here on D8. We're at 30 for 30. They're going to attack. Capture. I feel like you can just push. Yeah, the pawn is too far away. Capture. And then mate there. Alright, next one. We're going to go for... Oh. I guess knight here would work, and then you have the fork there, and you take the rook here in the corner. All right, now you can give a check. No, that's wrong. But it looks like we're up 4. They actually almost caught up there at the end. We do get the win there. Let's see. I don't see any messages. I guess we'll just keep doing this until we see. If anyone wants to play me, let me know, or a tournament, let me know. But we can keep going back and forth between this and Puzzle Rush. I don't want to play rated on the way I have it set up, honestly. Tournament, yeah. So I do viewer tournaments if we have enough people. I need 3 people besides myself in order for that to happen, but I would. And for Caleb, for your question, I don't do rated on stream because I'm playing on a monitor, so I can't really play to the best of my ability, and I don't want to lose my rating. That's really why I don't play rated on stream. Like the way it's set up, like I have my computer or my laptop, and that's usually what I play on. But yeah, the tournament is unrated. Hello, they're all unrated tournaments. So no need to worry about anything. And if you get the new subscriber there, Hannah, there, we're almost at 780 again. Much appreciated. You'll play? All right, so we need 2 more people to say that they're down besides hello. I guess we'll create it. Let's see. You don't have to type. You can show me if you're interested. And if not, again, all cool. We'll do something else there. Get some coaching. What do you need help with? Let's see. Read a name. Well, we still haven't made one. So we're going to put Android 17 still. I have to denote this is what today's date was. 3 minutes. We're going to set this for 8:02. Alright, this all looks good here. Let's create the tournament. I'm about to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put it here in the notes section of the club. So you can join my club, PJ's Chess, and go to the notes, and it's the most recent link. And I've just posted it. So I am in. We need 3 more participants. 3 more participants, and it will not get canceled. So yeah, if you want to join in, that's how you do so. The link's definitely in Twitch and YouTube, and then it's in the notes section if none of those links work for you. So multiple ways to join in, and we can go here and do a puzzle battle, I guess, again. Break out at 800. I mean, if you're 1,000, I don't know. I feel like try 5 plus O. Maybe that's what it is. Or do Puzzle Storm. That's something that's helped me. That's what helped me get better at Bullet a lot. Doing Puzzle Storm on Lee chests. It's free, unlimited, and it was very helpful. Honestly, there's a free queen here though, so that's pretty cool. Free rook. Free queen. A lot of free pieces to start off. Checkmate. Checkmate and 3. They can sack, but it's still mate. Also mate, the king can't move out the way. You want to give a check. And you want to take that bishop at the end. Checkmate here on h2. Rook's going to slide over. Mate and 2 with queen h8. This I don't know. This I don't know. If you take here, they go here. Oh yeah, you can do this because you'll give a check and then here and then here. All right, next up, then you just pawn forward for checkmate. The queen is going to slide in. Oh, this is beautiful. Knight, they sack, but you take there. That's gorgeous. Rook's going to slide over, actually mate, because you guard that rank. We can have the queen. Oh, this is checkmate. I'd say queen there, but that's actually just mate there in one move. Here, sack, and then rook here to e1 instead. That's going to be mate. We have the white pieces here. This should be mate. Eventually. It's not immediately mate, but I think it's mate eventually. This might actually just be mate. Yeah, I think it is just mate. They can't move anywhere. As unbelievable as it looks. And we get that win pretty easily. Let's see the arena. Just me here so far. Just me. Another subscriber. Josu Riviera. Appreciate the subscription. We're at 780 again. The name of my club. Yeah, so it's PJ Chess. The same thing as my TikTok username. It's this here. Alright, I just sent it. And once you're in it, you can go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tourney there. But we're back at 780. Now again, 20 away from 800 subs there on YouTube. Much appreciated for the support. We have 2 minutes remaining before it starts up. If this one doesn't go through, we can, you know, keep going with puzzles and stuff like that. I'm cool again either way. Like I'm enjoying this. As I think I'm improving, honestly. Seeing the different ways that I can calculate through stuff is definitely helpful. And it's taking my time. I'm taking my time. With the puzzle battle, you have to go quickly. But with the puzzle rush, for the survival at least, you have some time to really calculate through. So that's pretty fun. But yeah, if we get 2 more, we will have a tournament. It'll be something different on screen. But if not, again, all good. But a minute 57 seconds remaining. We can look at a puzzle in the meantime. We need 2 more people there. Just look at puzzles. And we need 1 more person in for that to not get canceled. I think you can go bishop here. Looking to set up that checkmate. I think so. Yeah, they can't really stop it. Yeah. And you know what? I got that one correct. Let's go to the next one. Alright, they give a check. I think I can just move my king here. And then queen here. Alright, 2 in a row. Those seem quite easy in comparison to some of the other ones I've done. I would imagine it's this. And then here. And then you win the queen here on d8. Alright, next one. Let's see. The queen's going to move. I think you can go... No, you can't take. You can't go there. You would open that up. Maybe it is there. But the problem is if you take, there's no... They take. You take. Over. Take. Oh, actually, I think that is it. And then here. And then here, sack. And then queen back. And you take here. Alright. We got 4 in a row. We're almost at 2100 just like that. Let's see how many people are in. We need 1 more person still with 41 seconds. Maybe do 1 more puzzle. See if we get 2100 quickly here. We got to get this one right, though. This is the important one. I think you take with check. And then... Do you just take here? Or do you go... I think you would do that. Yeah. Take here. And then here. And then knight. And then queen back there in the corner at the end. You take this. Alright, so you're... I got that one right as well. Let's see. It's starting up in 10 seconds. This one might get canceled. Something's telling me it might get canceled here. So, Ronnie, I do tournaments. If you're interested in that, I have the... Well, it just got canceled here. But I can make a new one if you were down. We just needed 1 more person. And I'm sure we play some games with 4 people. So if you're interested in that, I can create a new one. Another subscriber. We're back at 781. Much appreciated there for subscriptions on YouTube. But yeah, if you want to do a puzzle battle, we could do that. If you're down, you're down? Okay, let's try. Let's make it 1 more time then. Let's see if we can get it going this time. Because that should be 4 people if Yusuf and Alex join back in. So the way you're going to join this tournament, you're going to join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my username there on TikTok. There'll be a link in the notes section for it. Alright, let's create this here. Set it for 8. Oh, 8. Alright, so it's looking good. We just made the... Oh, that's for an hour away. This one is not going to work. What's going on, Jose? How you doing, man? How are you doing today? I just made that way too far in the future. Let me make the correct one here. Arena name, Android 17. Wait, I cannot spell for some reason. Alright, here we go. 3 minutes, 1 hour. We're going to set this for 8, not 9. That is quite the difference. Oh, 8. Oh, 9. Alright, this all looks good now. I've just made the tournament. Here's a link in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. Then if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to go in the notes section of the club right now. So you can hop in if you're interested. What's going on, Alex? How you doing? I've just posted it. And there it is. So if you want to join in, we have 2 people in here. We need 2 more. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, send your username. I can send you the invite. If not, I'll play a rated one online. I guess they're all rated, but I'll play one online then, and not someone in one of the chats. If you did want to play me in a puzzle battle, send your user. If not, again, I'll play one online. We need 2 more people in this tournament for it to not get canceled. This one doesn't go through. I think we'll go back to puzzles for a while because that'll be two tries, or 2 more tries, back to 4th try, and 2 more strikeouts. I don't see a mess. Okay, you do want to play. Got you. I'm about to send you that invite now. Puzzle battle. Midterms. I haven't had any this week. Next week I have kind of a busy week. Or the next 2 weeks. It is not gonna be fun. I have a thermodynamics quiz, a physics project, and a physics exam the following week, and a presentation next Thursday. So I got a lot. I did good on the first batch of exams, I did good on the first exam for physics and a project, and the first couple thermodynamics quizzes. But it's looking like it might be a tough finish. But we're more than halfway done with this semester, at least in my school. We hit the midpoint, so I just have to do a little bit less than I've done so far. And I can manage that. Yeah, Imrani, let me know. You can send me an invite if mine's not going through. And it'll pair us together automatically. Here's my user. Is that Light? Is your profile picture? I think that is. But I just sent my username. You can send me one. It should join us together. And then what's your major, Alex? Or are you in high school? I guess high schools have midterms too. I didn't think about it like that. I guess so. Mine didn't. We had finals, but no midterms. But let me know if you don't see that, or if you see it or you don't see it. If you do, cool. If not, we can try and fix that. But it might be time for the tournament. Let's see. Is it 3 minutes left? We need one more person. In 3 minutes, we can do that. You don't see it? Okay. Might be able to do it this time then, because it's only 3 minutes before it starts. So it may not be enough time for us to get it in. Because if that didn't go through, it might be connection. Because I've had that issue on my side. When I send it, someone doesn't see it. I don't know why exactly it doesn't work when I send it. Oh, of course it starts right at 3 minutes. Wait, it's CM. Beat a national master at this before. Let's see if I can beat as candidate master. It should be easier theoretically, but we'll see. I guess I don't know. CM might be more impressive than NM, depending on where it is. This is a free queen though. Our rook's gonna slide down. Rook down here. Checkmate. Mate here on F1. Rook down. And then rook down. Then you take the knight at the end. Checkmate here on F7. They're 10 for 10. Rook's gonna slide down for mate. You're going to take the rook here in the corner, give a bishop check, and then take the rook here on F1. Boom. Mates. Yeah, they're moving a little bit quicker than I am, but I shouldn't be surprised. They're a titled player here. We're going to give our... Oh, we were white. This is checkmate. All right, next one. We're black here. Capture. Let's go get a queen. And we stop their promotion. Queen's going to slide over. 20 for 20. They're just moving so fast. I'm not even moving that slow. I'm not even thinking that much about it. We have the white pieces. Check. Yeah. Nothing else really made sense. So you kind of had to go with that as the move. check. Then you're going to take this bishop here and take this pawn here. This is take, slide over, take bishop. Let's go to the next one. In high school, in dual credits, so the midterms at the college of 10. Oh, okay, okay. What dual credits are you taking? I was not able to do that, unfortunately. I would have liked to get some credits out of the way a little earlier. If you take there... Oh, you could just push, I think. Yeah. And then go up. And then you take this knight here. They're at 30. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. We give a check. Alright, here, check. And then... How do you get all the way down there? No, that's wrong. Alright, they're at 33. Yeah, this is over. They have 33 somehow already. I don't know how that's possible. They are very good at this. We can go queen over here. Oh, you can go bishop here. That's a cool way to get out of that. You take the queen. Alright, take here. Knight slides. Checkmate. Alright, we're 9 behind. Let's have some faith. Checkmate here. We just got to get a couple to go our way. Rook's going to go down. Want a few quick exchanges. And, like, I got to take less time than they do on some puzzles. Capture. Take here. Take queen. Alright, we're only 6 behind now. 6 behind still. This might be the end. Yeah, I don't see this. Take. I don't see this. Oh, I see it now here. But I saw it too late. Alright, we lost by 5. I gave them a good fight. They got 38. That's honestly just a lot of puzzles, to be honest. So, they didn't do too bad. Let's see. Did we get 4 people? We did. We got more than 4. This one did not get canceled. Alright, I'm in a game now. Appreciate y'all joining. And the tourney, first of the day. The first chess game I played today. I've done a lot of chess, as you saw with these puzzles. But this is the first actual game I've played. Let's see if it has helped me at all. Or it has hurt. This looks smaller than usual. Is this really as big as it usually is? Okay. We're going to take. We're going to have our queen take here in the center. Or for the queen exchange. Knight's going to drop back. And then bishop here. E7, then castle next turn. Yeah, this is weird. I need to figure out what to do in this line. Because this feels like this is not it. Like what I'm doing does not feel correct. Alright, we're going to go knight here to guard that attack. And we want to go c6 to kick their knight out the way. That's what I'm thinking for this move. Let's see, though. The knight's in the center. And again, if you want to hop in this tournament, you can hop in still. There's still room. Prerequisite in order to get a biomed degree. Graduate with your associate. Wow, that's fire, man. That's fire. Congratulations on that. I didn't even know. My mind wasn't even on that when I was in high school. Would have saved me quite some time, to be honest. So definitely good to think about that now. As you already are, but that's pretty cool. We can go knight here. And then that could work. Knight there. Attack. Yeah, I'm going to try this. I think there's a tactic here. They move out the way. Well, they stopped the tactic. Never mind. There's no longer a tactic. We're going to go up here now. Attacking. Oh, this is giving me a weak position, though. They move in. We're going to capture this. But then they could take that, though. So that's why I don't know if I want to do that. You could take this. Don't know if I want to do that either, though. But I think we'll take here. They're going to attack it. Can we take the queen and then go knight up, maybe? That could be it. That could be something. Yeah, take. I'll take. Back. They attack my rook. What if we go over here, attacking their bishop first? There's a lot happening. But I think there's a way I can make this work for me. Their knight slides in. They're attacking. We can attack what they're doing by just going up here, attacking their knight. A minute 22 left. I need to be wary of time. They bring their knight in. This is something. Oh, I see the idea. That's a very cool idea. I think... Oh, because if you take rook down. Wow, that's awesome. Honestly. But I don't think it works. So you take here. Oh, I'm in check. Oh, it's check. That's why it works. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, these are just winning then, right? I think so. They'll take here. What's going on, Jermaine? How you doing, man? If they capture, we'll have to take this back, I think. And then they'll take this. Wow. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, we're going to move this out the way. But there's check. So we need to go back here. Our king is very stuck. Then you're going to go back here and then up. I'm just trying not to lose. Like, I know this is not good. 37 seconds left. Capture. Yes, I don't think it matters. I think I should just develop more. Yeah, I think it's just game. Whatever I do. My king should not be on e5. This is not where the king should be at. I need to look at the development, because I definitely developed too slow. My piece is still on their starting square. It's 23 moves in. That's a sign I didn't do something correct. Like, there's just not too many options here. King has to slide over. 25 seconds, but even if the time, we had time. It's just a horrible position. There's nothing you could even really try here, to be honest. Like, everything is just showing how bad of a job we did to start this game off. You have to take that, and then now your rook's just trapped, it feels like. And your king's not in a great spot. Oh yeah, now you can't go down. You have to go back up, and there's mate here soon, I think. We're trying to prolong it. I don't know how we can. Yeah, there it is. Because now that's just checkmate. You can't go anywhere, and boom. That's tough. I don't know where I should develop a little bit more at. Maybe anywhere. Maybe at any point having my pieces out would have worked better. We're going to go to game number 2 here. D4 to start off. See if we get back on a nice path after losing that first game. Bishop F4, E3, Knight F3. Some pretty simple ideas to start off. Want to develop after that last game especially. We saw what happened when we don't. We did not develop previously, and we got punished for it. Don't know why I didn't develop. That was like, that's chess 101. Nice one slide here to D2 though. They capture back. Bishop can go down if they move their bishop here. I lose. Appreciate that, Jermaine. Yeah, I try not to take it like, you know, it's part of it. Like, I'm competitive, but I don't want to getting like every time. And then it's also, I just love chess. So like, some of it's like, oh, it's kind of cool. Like that idea, like the checkmate they had set up. If you take, that was like a, even as someone playing against them, that's a cool idea. Like I hate that it happened against me, but that's pretty cool. We can take here. I think this is free in the center. They capture, will capture. Take, or even here, because I want to trade the queen off. That, yeah, that's even better. I would like to get the queen off the board. We can slide our rook here to D1. They're going to slide over attacking. Up here, and then up here to C4, I think. Because they go here, we just move out the way. Oh, I missed it there. I just missed that. They can move their rook down. I wasn't worried about it. I was right to not be that worried. But they can get more pieces active, which I did not take into account. Go queen up though. So now rook down doesn't have as much appeal. Now they got to go this piece down, which isn't quite as good, I don't think. Drop our queen back here. And then maybe on this diagonal. Oh yeah, we definitely got to stop this. Like, they can't have a piece sit there. We would be completely losing. They slide in. I'm going to slide our rook over here. 1:52, we got to watch the time. I should have just taken that. Queen's going to go there offering the exchange. They don't have to accept it. Queen back. We want to trade, and they don't want to trade. They're trying to avoid it, which is understandable, because it wouldn't really help them out that much if they traded. Now we want to try and control the D file. Their unwillingness to trade is giving me complete domination of this. We're going to drop back now. Or we can go in. I guess we go in. And then we're looking to attack this, because this is still guarding this. Take. Yeah, that's still fine. If they go over, we can take 2. We can get 2 rooks for the queen, which is what we're going to do. Here, take, and then back. Just guarding. We're up 2 points of material, but maybe it wasn't the best thing to do. I thought it was fine. I still think it's not that bad. Maybe the problem is they can go bishop here. That might be some of the issue that I'm running into. Because then, where do you bring your pieces? But if I just go rook down, though, that actually might fix that. And then you could go up here to d2. And then there's really no argument for that, right? 1 minute 7 seconds left, though. Our king has some escape. Let's go up here immediately. King has this escape square. I want to trade off pieces. I want to trade off their bishop. When their bishop's gone, it should be easier. They move up. Rook down. I may have to go for a draw. I didn't think this all the way through. I thought it'd be an easy way to just draw the game. Or win the game. Like, oh, we're up material. I want to exchange their bishop off. Guarding this still. Capture, that's free now. They attack my rook. But I can go rook here though, can I? And I should be able to, or do I have to do it this way? Oh, the rook can't move off the file. Oh, that's sneaky. So you go here. You go rook back. It doesn't work because it's under attack. Oh, that's great. Well, I have to make a move. I have 20 seconds left. Yeah, that is a great idea. And now they get that there. Tough. Appreciate that you peeped the costume. It is Android 17. Happy Halloween. I've been dressing up every Friday. This one was a homemade costume here. Huge fan of that whole series. Man, I should not have done that, clearly. I thought it was going to run. We're low on time. That's where the bigger issue. Spent way too much time there trying to calculate through that. Oh, wait. They could have done something else there too. We have low time. I'm kind of expecting. Yeah, we're going to take this loss here. You have to do something. We're down 30 seconds. Down 30 seconds here. And then Kane, I can send you the link to the tournament. This isn't a 1v1. This is a tourney we're hosting right now. But yeah, they're going to win after any check. All right, GG. Starting off 0 for 2. Both games have come down to low time. So I want to lose quicker, honestly, so I can get into more games. So this next one here. Let's see if we can get one finally. Because we lost to Puzzle and we lost to Jose here. They both got some wins off of us. We're waiting for a game. Let's watch one in the meantime. Let's see. Let's watch Puzzle and Radical play here. Let's see. It looks like Puzzle's up a pawn here. And slightly up on time. Black has an okay position. They have their pawns for it. But White's also in. I feel like there has to be some type of queen trap set up soon. Yeah. Like at some point it might have to be some type of queen trap. The queen drops back here to a4. Let's see. I don't know. I'd rather play white. Even though black has an aggressive position, I'd rather be up the material and try and make that work than try and make sure the attack works. Oh, you're not even on material anymore, really. Oh, yeah. Because I guess d3 is kind of weak, right? So maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, you just take down d3. Now I'd rather play black, to be honest. Look how quickly it's turned. I guess rook d1, but you can't really force anything. After like qa6, it'd be fine, I believe. We got another sub. We're almost at 800 there on YouTube. We're at 781. Let's see. We're waiting for a game myself. So if you want to hop in now, for anyone who's on the edge, you'll be able to play me immediately. You'll be on the big screen if you want to be on the big screen. Let's see. Need some water though. The knight slides in, capture, and take. This is a fun game. Oh, that's a tactic. Oh, there's a way to. Oh, I don't want to say it, but there's a way that stops this. Oh, that's another way too. I also knight d7 would have worked, but that also stops it. Another subscriber, 782, much appreciated. One more closer to 800. Every 100 we got some confetti. I bought a large amount because I kept buying smaller amounts. Like, well, I could just buy a bigger total amount. So I got 20 last time. We have a lot to get ready for, I guess. I'm going to take this here, I believe, and then queen here to here. Queen h4, check. Take here on h2. Attacking this, and we're going to have our knight can jump in, our bishop can jump in here. The queen, we're going to take the rook for free, and then maybe knight in for the fork, attacking queen, attacking king, and then you just capture, check, back. It should be mate, I think, and then here, and then here. Oh, they get out of this, really? No way. Let's see. Check. Is there really not checkmate? That's crazy. Okay, up. Oh, that's a cool mate. Let's go to the next one, though. I didn't know that was going to be mate. I just thought you were taking the bishop. But we get that win. We finally get a win. We were 1 for 3. The first 2 games. The first game, I don't know what I was doing. I just didn't develop my pieces. Second game, we lost. I didn't have to trade for the 2 rooks. That was kind of a... a bad choice, and then I lost that tactic there. They won the bishop, so that I had 2 bad first games, a nice third game, but the 4th game is what probably matters the most. We're playing the person we lost game number 1. Let's see if we're warmed up all the way. Appreciate that, Kane. That was a cool looking mate. That was a cool looking mate, to be honest. I did not know that was going to be checkmate when I did it, though. We're going to drop back here. I think. Nah, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, now you can't take. Like, at first, I was like, is there a tactic here I'm missing? So I didn't want to take it in case I just didn't see it. But that I knew you could just take there. Now I'm up a pawn here. They're attacking this here. Let's see. The king can slide out the way. They can't take. We 1v1. So I don't do 1v1s. I really just do tournaments, to be honest. I used to do 1v1s. The problem with that is that, you know, as you can imagine, it gets to a ridiculously long wait time. So actually, that's what I used to do, like months ago at this point. And now I just do the tourneys, so people don't have to wait forever. Like, it was like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, or longer wait times. Like, well, like that's not really enjoyable, you know. We're going to go bishop back here to g3, attacking the queen. And we want to develop finally. I would hope so. Yeah, we develop. And then king here if they slide their rook over. Or no, queen there, not king. Oh, wait. I think I have to go here. Because if you go up here. Did I mess that up? Here. Huh. I may have messed that up. Let's go. We have to go over though, I think. Yeah, that's not good. That's not what we want to do. But we can at least keep the 2-pawn advantage. If we can do that, that's like the best thing we could try for. We want to go knight f3 so we can kind of get our rook here on this d file. We got to watch the time. We're down like 30 seconds. 30, 40 seconds, roughly. If I attacked, oh, they sack. King over. Ooh, we got to be careful here. I think bishop, oh, they sack again. Wow, okay. Take. I feel like you have to accept it. And then queen here. Oh, there's no other way to do that. Because you have to be able to go down there at the end, I believe. Create a new file there, David. On Twitch, you have access to some emotes now. We're going to capture this. And we're going to have a... Oof, okay. I think you can take, check. And then... Where's the follow-up checks? Can we go rook up? Maybe. I don't know. The problem is there's no real way to keep checking them. So rook f3 might be the best option, but then your bishop's hanging, and that's not a good thing. Oh, could you go? Actually, I could go bishop here, couldn't I? Bishop f3, take check. You go down. How do they stop it? Yeah. Here. Yeah, I think this works. Here. Back. There's no mate, I believe. There's no mate. You go bishop g2. You don't have to sack anything, really. And if they go down, you go rook up. And then they can't pin because the c-pawn. Wow, that's a crazy way to get through that. Alright, they're trying to get a checkmate here in the corner. Oh, is this his checkmate? Yeah, it's just checkmate there. Alright, let's go to the next game. We get a win. Let's go to this next one here. How many hours would you be willing to train for a plus 50 elo? I mean, I would train any amount to become a national master. So I guess indefinite or theoretically infinite. Obviously, it's not infinite time, but like there's no amount where I'm like, well, this is too much to get a higher rating, because that's my goal, my main goal. We're gonna go bishop here. Knight's gonna hop back. I don't know if this is right this time, because now you can try up, right? And then you take, and then take. I'm curious on this one. Castle. This is still guarded. Oh, they go. Wow, that's a long ways to get that back. But you do get it back, I guess. And that's the point. You do want to get it back. I was very confused for a moment. I was like, how are they going to get this back? But that's how. Bishop's going to slide here. Make sure we develop. If I lose, fine. I will not lose from being undeveloped again. I will not lose the same way. At least today. I'm sure I'll lose the same way again at some point in my life. But right now, that's on the top of mind. Develop my pieces. Bishop out or knight up is the question. You go knight here as well. I might do that. I'm considering taking that, but honestly, just giving them the file. It's double pawns is bad, but it's not as bad in an endgame-esque position. So I'm not really convinced to do that and give them that. I really want to go c6 though. That's my, yeah, I think c6. I know I need to develop, but their knight is too good. I guess you also could argue I should just take them if that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know. I don't feel like that's that beneficial. That's actually perfect, because I didn't want to go there also because of rook f4 to give them an initiative. But now it's no initiative, so that move has limited downside. I'm going to move this here. Maybe knight c5, or we can go there. They move there. Rook over. They can't get in though. We're gonna try knight here. Oh wait. Wow. Wow. That's great. That's great. What can we do in response? That just might be, yeah. I just didn't see that. They're gonna go bishop here to d6. There's no real way to get anything back. It's really just you lose a piece. You lose a rook, really. Or a rook or a piece. Because if you take this, they'll take. Oh, but you could... Wait. There's a way. They could get a checkmate. I think if you take, then they'd have to take. Then you can go here. Then they go rook down. I could take. They could take. That'd be fun. I don't think it works, though. I don't think it works. I would rather do that, though. Because if I go down a piece, it's just over. So let's see. Oh, 45 seconds. That's another issue. I'm just low on time. Capture here. Capture. Or you can just do it this way, I guess. So just go down this exchange. You get the bishop here. I want to try and do something fancy with like knight retreat back, but why do that? I guess. And I think that'll be game. And we're low on time too. And these are on dark squares, which is an issue. We're going to go our bishop here. They take. Oh, I'm in check. Oh, that's why that works. Yeah. We're getting cooked by Jose here today. We can just resign this one. There's not enough time left. I wonder what I was supposed to do. I guess just not go knight c5. I mean, that's really just a one move blunder there. We go to this next game here. We're going to go bishop f4. Pawn here to e3. We're sitting at 2 for 5. But if we want to lose, I guess you'd rather it be like after I get a win, or after I get 2 wins, so at least I get some of the streak. We have to win this next game in order to get back on track and try and get a podium spot. Go up here to c3, look to exchange. Queen's going to go c2. And then knight here. They push, you go queen back. And then a4. I should have went a4 before to stop b5. Now they can't really do that. Castle, or they can now, but it's not the same without yes, it is the same, but it doesn't feel the same way with a4 there. It is already there. It's exerting some pressure. We're going to go for e4, attacking back in the center. This is a mistake because I've seen this before. Why is it a mistake? I gotta remember. There's something wrong with this. If you take, maybe it's not. I remember there being a problem with that. I guess there doesn't have to be necessarily. Let's slide our rook over. I do vaguely remember thinking there was something wrong with that, though. But let's see. I'm going to go. Good luck. I'm going to go. Appreciate that, Kane. Appreciate that. Hopefully I can win this one. They're going to slide their rook over. Take. Wait, take. We go rook over. Let's just keep pressure here on the e file and not take too long. Not take too long to think. Go for something pretty simple. They push their pawn forward. Okay. I think here is where it is. Because if you capture. Yeah, I see it now. Take. I get it now. Take. I knew this was probably there a move ago. Oh, wait, no. This is the wrong. No, I did the wrong thing. No, it's supposed to be. Oh, well. They go up with the pawn. We're going to have our queen drop back, I think. I think it has to drop back. Unless we go here. Take, queen. No, that doesn't make sense. So you could go, if we go here, they'll take that, attacking the rook as well. Our queen out the way. Let's see. Capture. We can go knight here attacking queen, or we can take here. I think I'd rather do it this way. Take this pawn in the center, so we have a target at the end, the c4 pawn. We're going to have our knight move out the way. And if we're fine with this exchange, and we're attacking their queen, and we control the file, but they have this weakness. But I have a weakness here, so it's a trade-off. Who can attack whose weakness better or first is the question. They move their rook over. We're going to blockade the file. We don't want their queen to get active. And then queen here to f5. I'm thinking on the next turn. Looking to slide over. But then they can get their rook in. So I'm not sure if that's what I want to do, really. We want to attack this. I definitely messed up. I feel like there was something there. Queen f5. I still like, kind of. qf5 there. Knight. If they attack this, we have to go up out the way. Rook slides over. I'm going to have to take this. And now go qf5. Check king here to h2. We're up a little bit of time. Maybe not enough. It should be enough to get a nice advantage. They push forward. We go king over, stopping the queen from coming in. That's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah. Or no. Or I to go king here. But I guess queen here. Yeah. This isn't the worst thing, though. You go queen here, check. You could take. They take. And then you go down. Now let's try it. Take. Check. Here. And then queen down here. They move their knight in instead. Okay, but now you go here. And you have this pin almost. On this. We have 34 seconds though. That took some time off. Attacking. That might be a win because we're attacking this and attacking this. They're not going to find this move quick, even if it is a move to get out of it. Well, I don't think there is, but even if there is, they can't find it quick. It's just no way. It's too complicated, I think, to immediately do it. But I think this is just winning. But yeah, you see they're taking some time. They resigned. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of that one. Let's go to this next game here. We're in third. Can we get higher? We have 31 minutes left. There's enough time, even after those losses we took. E3. Exchange there on D4. C3, and then Knight's going to jump here to F3. Bishop D3. Castle. Up. Rook guarding the file. We're going to take here. This is free, I think. That's just a free pawn. We're going to have our bishop. No, we're going to have our rook take, actually. Yeah, because we don't want... Oh, no. Wait. Is this free? No, I guess we have to do it now. Huh. Maybe I should have done that a little bit differently, I think. In hindsight. They move this out the way. Okay, capture. Go back. Attacking. Take. They'll take this with check. I'll take. They'll take. Check. No, I think you can do it this way. Capture. They're going to have to take right. And then we should be able to just go B3 at the end. Or guard this somehow. We can give a check first, though. Give a check first. But that's useless. Because then, yeah. I might just want to go up. But if I go here, we're kind of limiting what their pieces can do. But then they could also go there. So they could also... I think we're going to do this way. Check. And then go up. But their king's not weak. Maybe I'm trying to do too much there. Just offer the queen exchange and try and bail out. Queen's going to go here. I want to guard that b5, this b2 pawn, and try and keep this pawn advantage. We're going for the exchange there. They slide over. We can go knight to d2 as well. And knight d2, getting out the way so the rook can slide over freely. And queen down again, offering the exchange. They also want to attack my queen. A4 at some point, maybe. We're still up this pawn, and we're still doing good on time. We can drop back again. But I don't know. If I keep doing that, you just go knight up and then queen up. That could work too. Let's try that. Knight up. Oh, but knight up. Knight up, they have bishop to e6, though. So I'm not sure. They have a couple of options. We're going to go back here first. Then if they slide over, we can reroute here. And then we have like a normal setup, I think. Let's see. Going to go back here. I missed some stuff. Tough. Yeah, with Blitz, I don't probably miss a couple things, to be honest. I'm trying to find like a good plan, but also kind of a simple one, so I don't have to calculate too long. And then I'm down some time. But yeah, it's been many of times I go back like, wow, like that was, could have done a little bit more there. When I take here, the rook can slide over and go bishop back to f1 next turn, I think. And then q. Oh wait, you can sack. I guess they could counter sack, but then you could sack again, and then you could they take and then you take. Oh, they get this. That's a good find, but I will say our rook's on a prime square now. We're gonna slide our queen over here. We're only up a pawn still. You could have even taken this, but I like the idea of this move. They give a check. King's gonna move out the way. This is still hanging. It's like a looming pressure that's being put here. They attack. Okay, now I'm thinking we are gonna take this because they have check. You just go back down. Yeah, take, and then king g1 if they go over. And we could even try there. They give that. You could go up as well, but I think that sets up too much. So we're just going to go here with the king. They can't bring in. We have 40 seconds left. And we force the queen exchange. Okay. So we're up on the board. They bring their rook down. We're going to go king up, pawn up. Oh, this is a free rook. Okay, yeah, they resign. They see that immediately. So we get that win. Go e4, e5, knight here to f6, up here to d6, bishop e7, and then go pawn to h6. Or first take, they're going to capture h6, and then we can castle on the next turn. Let's see. And then we can go b6, bishop b7. See, up here, bishop here. Knight's going to move. Oh, they're going for a queenside castle. Okay. So we need to be ready for a counter attack. We're going to go up here to a6. And we're going to just throw our pawns down the board, basically. So this pawn first. Oh, this is, that's not ideal. Yeah, they can take that there. And it's check too. And then castling, there's so many sacrifices. I do not love playing against the opposite side castling. Do you go rook? Let's go rook over. Because if you castle, take with check, take, take. There might be a way out of that, though. I think we'll try and castle. There might be a way out. Oh, there's another issue, though. Oh, okay. There's another issue that I am just now seeing. I went too aggressive. I should have tried to make sure they didn't have anything themselves. Capture. They had something else, I think. This is checkmate. Never mind. I just missed mate. I was looking at the knight taking there first. But just mate here, rook over. I don't think there's a way out of it. Yeah, there's not. Okay. But I was looking at, let me see that real quick. Where did I go wrong? I think I was supposed to, no, 91.1. I went wrong a lot of places. Here, no, I shouldn't go for this. It's saying to castle immediately after f3. And c5 was a huge mistake. So really, just castle quicker. When I see f3, don't try and counterattack or go for fianchetto. That was the huge mistake there. Let's go to the next game here. We're still in third. We're now on a win streak, so it's not as easy to catch up. But 24 minutes left. No one is that much ahead, so it's not impossible. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's see. Jose and Awan here playing. It looks like it's white to move, but white's down. The knight just took something. Oh, and then it's that. Oh. Oh, wait. Wow. That's, if you see it, that's kind of cool. Yeah, but there was a mate, but they see it. They take that. I would imagine that it could be a draw at least for, I guess not anymore. Rook slides over. Oh, now they move with check. That's beautiful. Oh, but knight. Oh, knight there, king up, and now it's over, I think. Oh, but the knight there. Yeah, I say it might be a draw. You usually go back and forth that way. Yeah, he found the draw. And you can't even go back there and try and win on time because it's checkmate. That's crazy. Check. I don't know if Jose has enough time, but it is a draw. Oh, not anymore. They figured a way out of it. Never mind. I thought it was. But black figured a way out. They have low time. And there is the win. Let's go to this next game here. I should play one of these two. We're playing Jose again. Jose beat us the last couple of times. See if we can get one to go our way. Bishop here to f4. e3, knight f3 next. Pawn to h3. Our bishop back. Exchange. Bishop up. c3. Castle. They want to take here in the center. Take. Have our knight move forward. h3 to stop the bishop from coming in. And we're offering the bishop exchange here. All right. So we did that so they can't go for any type of sacrifice. Capture. Going to have the rook slide over. And then maybe a4. Our knight here to attack the queen. Maybe a4 to stop a b5 to create a huge pawn chain for them. Let's stop that from happening immediately. We're going to move their knight in. We're going to now... What can we do now? We can't move our queen over. That wouldn't work at all. We're going to try rook forward here in the center. Maybe rook d1 after. And maybe knight d2. They do have this backwards pawn that we can try and poke at. Alright, I'm going to slide the rook over now. Putting pressure. And if they go knight in, you can just take this though, I think. Take, queen take. Yeah, because you'll take their knight at the end of it. So you'll get a queen and a knight for 2 rooks, which is enough. If it's 2 rooks for a queen, I maybe wouldn't do that. But if they capture, you'll capture. They'll capture, you'll take the knight there. Check, king here to h2. So I am up a pawn here. That is a nice advantage here. We have to be able to maintain it. Remember, our rook is hanging, so we have to slide back over. This was a great move because it stops the knight from sliding in here. This is actually free now in the center. So we get another pawn, and we're +2. And we're doing okay on time as well. We just have to hold on to this advantage. This is an advantage. We just have to hold on to it. We did what we want to do in the opening. Up, over. No, that doesn't work. Knight here doesn't quite work. I wish it did. Is there any way to... There's no way to really do anything advanced. We can slide over, but then this is just hanging. Because this is just hanging right now. That's the main issue. Maybe you go rook back down. That could be the only move. Rook back down to guard this still. We have 2. Because if the queen moves, that's an issue. They attack here with the knight. We want to slide our rook over, attacking their queen. This is guarded. And then maybe knight here on d4. And we're also going to be attacking that b7 square through the queen, potentially. And knight here. I think it's a great square if they take with the rook. Now with the pawn, because we lose our queen if we do that way. They had that pawn there to be an issue as well. And they jump their knight forward. I think queen up. Maybe queen back to locate that b7 pawn. And maybe we can rewrite our knight potentially. But I don't want to do that because they control our king's escape square. So I might want to go g3 to avoid that. But they attack. Alright. This is not the worst thing. We're going to drop our queen back here. The knight could slide in here now. But I think that'd be okay. There's no fork. If we went here, there's a fork. But there's no fork with our queen on f3. There's no inroad for their rook to get a back rank mate. So we're defending pretty decently right now. Okay, they move their rook back. Maybe we can try queen up. So you go knight in. Rook up. Rook over. Oh, we need to... A minute left. Okay, we're going to go here first. A minute left. We just need to make some moves. Before I'm trying to calculate through this all the way. But it doesn't matter if I don't have time. So here first. They bring their knight in. We're going to bring our knight here. Because we're threatening checkmate and we're attacking their rook. They have no check because our pieces are so well insulated. My king is so protected. Although there's a way in, it's just too slow. This is mate in 1. And this is taking with check. We can move our rook back to get out the way of the attack of the knight there. Let's see if that happens though. Yeah, 50 seconds. I imagine it's up. It's take. Is it a way to checkmate? Here, over, no. There might be, but it doesn't even matter. I can't go for that, and I don't see it all the way. And then rook over here, attacking the knight. We'll go for this check. And then offer the queen trade here. Hoping they accept it. They don't have to, but the good thing is we control so much. Queen down here, now that we kind of force it. Oh, they can go back, but here... We're trying really hard to win this material. They could go up, but then we have f4. So many options. Take care of check. 31 seconds left. They might resign, as we did. This attack does go through. We took that knight. They have to go back. We can go queen here to e8. Yeah, anyone can join in. Yeah, here's the link if you want to hop in this one. Anyone's allowed to join. All ratings. Let's see. Queen's going to go down here. Exchange. Rook here. Take. Oh, wait. And they resign. Let's go to this next game here. Let's go to the next one. Is that a... I'm not sure what that DPS. Is that a Overwatch or a Rivals reference there? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing something there. But we're waiting on a game. We got that win. We took down the one right ahead of us. We can't play rated. I don't make mine rated just because I don't want it to be like a stressful event. Honestly, that's the main reason why. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I'm not against it in general. I want to keep it that way. I've been doing that this way for a while. But yeah, not rated here. But we're waiting for a game. So you can watch one in the meantime. Let's watch Jose and Apple here. We just play Jose. He got in a game, but I did not get in a game just yet myself. Bishop e2 potentially to block. Maybe take there on f2. This looks like it's something for black. Like there has to be some sacrifice, but maybe white's calculated through and I don't see it. It feels very good though. It feels good for them. They take on f2. They can move, check. Oh wait, I think there is something. I don't. Yeah, I think they could have sacked on f2. I'm not 100% sure. I think you could have, because then king takes knight. You have to go king g2. You could go qf5, and then you have to go bishop e3, qx e3. I think that's checkmate. And then if they go the other way, let's see. So take on f2, king the other way. Oh, I guess after qe3, king at c2, you're actually safe. That's crazy. So they do the right thing. They just get a pawn. And a new sub there. Appreciate the subscription. We're 17 away from 800 there on YouTube. Much appreciated for all the support. Whose turn is it? Oh, okay. Let's say, well, I thought white had something, but it's not their turn. Yeah, I'm waiting for a game myself. So if you want to hop in and get in a game, you can get one pretty much immediately. We have 3 people at the top, but no one's on a win streak. So there's still a chance for anyone. I can still get second, maybe even first, depending on how many games I get. Hoping I get a couple more. All right, they're looking to attack there on f2 with that bishop and the knight. Coming together, attacking that there. Castle. It's a cool game. It's a cool game going on. They don't take the bishop. They avoid the issues there. Maybe d4 to attack that bishop and make it back up. But the knight jumps towards the center, attacking the bishop. And maybe queen to a4 eventually. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. The knight jumps up. This is a fun game. An isolated pawn for white. It feels like black has all the initiative. But it's not really that way. Like, it feels that way. But in a move or two, as you see, white is mobilizing their pieces, trying to get some counterplay here. It looks like that bishop there is kind of loose on c5. The bishop on e6 is not loose, but it can be taken. And then that knight on g4 is loose. So you have some decisions to make. Like, can you sack? You don't. And you can't push d4 because too many pieces guard it. Capture. You still can't. Oh, you have to take with the pawn. You take with the queen, the knight, the bishop's free. Yeah, there's a lot happening. Take. Yeah, and you still can't go d4. I see them trying to calculate it. I wonder if you could take a bishop e3, just get an initiative and do that. Or they go bishop e3 first. They want to have their pawn be undoubled and have them take it, and you can have the e and f pawn together. And then black is inclined to do this because now they can push d4 with white. So that was a fun little exchange, and white pushes up with their now connected pawns in the center. But black is down a minute. That's probably the biggest thing here is the time difference. I feel like the position is pretty fun. I'd rather play black probably, but I think the time is too much of a disadvantage at this point. So it might be better for white. The queen slides there to h4, attacking on h2. I'm in a game myself. Alright, I see you've joined in. We're going to go up here to d5, c5. The knight's going to jump forward. h6. If we can get this win, we're going to be on a 2-game win streak. And we need all the points we can get here. We're going to go knight, we're going to go forward, bishop forward here, and then castle next turn. If they take, we'll take. Then up here, capture. There has to be something. Let's go h6. Are they trying to set that up? They move their knight in. What's going on with Star-Lord? Yes, sir. Oh, we got a tournament going on right now. If you're interested in that. We have a 3+0, but yeah. Glad you peeped. One of my favorite animes. Or, actually, it is my favorite. I usually say one of my, because Dragon Ball is the favorite. That is one of my favorite characters from it. We're going to go queen here to c7. Bishop e7 and rook can slide over. I think we're going to do it that way. We're attacking there as well. I don't know if we can get there all the way, though. But rook can slide over. We can even do that. We need to watch time. They're taking some time. We want to get a time advantage here. They go forward. It's not hanging. It feels like it's weak. It feels like their position is like one push away from falling. We have to give them the push. Okay, and they feel the same way about my position. They're trying to attack what I have going on. My bishop back here, so there's no fork there on e5. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, that's I love it, man. I love it. I have the whole box. I was just talking about this earlier. I have the whole box set for the GT and Dragon Ball Z. Huge fan. Who's your favorite character? Mine is Gohan, but Teen Gohan specifically. And like the arc before the Buu arc and the tournament arc, like the arc he was not quite Saiyaman, but like before that. A huge fan of that part. When he was like saving people before Saiyaman. We can side over here, D7. Or up here to G6. G6 here. We can also go up here to B6 to guard. Because we move the bishop now, we'll just lose a piece, I think. I appreciate you actually subbing up there at 784. Closing in on 800. This is free, I think. Yeah, it's free. That sucks, though, because they were playing... I feel bad. That was a very good game. It just one mistake. I don't think they were really any worse until this move here. We took there on a5, go back, and then bishop up. And it should be a win, and we're up on time. That was a very... Not that it's over. I mean, I should win, but there's no guarantee I do. But even if I do, very good game. Very good game. We're going to go bishop here. They're attacking that pawn here. The rook can take. Or bishop. I don't think it really matters. I'd rather take with the... I guess it does matter. I'd rather take with the bishop. Because then you could take that as well after you're attacking that. And the rook can't slide over. And if you take with... Yeah, actually the rook's not even close to as good. Because you go back, you have to like untangle your pieces there. Whereas now you don't. And then... Oh, Vox, appreciate the follow there. I just peeped that. You also have access to some emotes now. I don't know if I said that or not. But if I didn't, there I said it. But we have our bishop here on c2. Attacking the rook and the pawn. I'm feeling... Okay, you take the rook there. They're like, they don't like what they see. Let's just sack it. Fair enough, fair enough. We're going to double up here on the d file, though. We're plus a rook. Take here. And then take here. And rook over. They have avoided losing that pawn. I see they're realizing that that's hanging. And they're holding on to the pawn very strongly. I think they might go queen over. Okay, now it does fall. We take this. And we go rook to d3 on the next turn. I'm going to break this up. It's hanging here on a2 as well. Take. And then maybe just back. Queen exchange. And the game is over now. So we're in 4th place at 15, but it is still one more game I can play. So if you hop in the tournament, you can play me right now. And I have a chance to take first if I win, but Nawan might take first instead. It looks like with 4-game win streak at 15. But I'm waiting for a game myself. So if I get put in a game, I have a chance to take over first. But I'm not even ranked right now, so that'd be quite the penultimate game. It's out there, but it's Goku Black. What's your favorite opening playing as white? The London is my favorite opening as white. Goku Black, that is actually one of the characters I consider doing for this month. So I've been a character each day, or not each day, that's a lot of money. Each Friday, so once a week. I want to do Goku Black, and I was looking into it. I decided not to, because I didn't know if you could tell. I guess you could have told with the gi, but I guess it was also one of the more expensive ones. But yeah, I wanted to do that as well. That's my favorite arc from Super. I like the Tournament of Power, but I enjoyed the Zamusu part a little more. But yeah, I'd say the London. What about yourself? We go here to h3, attacking. Bishop d3, c3, and go queen c2. Bishop exchange, queen up. Look for the exchange there on d3. And then knight d2 next, I think. Now you push up, here a4 stopping b5. And then knight can slide forward, then e4. And make sure we manage our time wisely here. And we have to win this game if we want to win the tournament. Or at least, not even win. If you want to get a okay spot, we have to win this game. Take here, capture. And then we're going to go maybe knight here. That could be a good square for it. To try and stop this, we have a square. We're going to slide our rook over here to d1 to attack on d5. They slide up, rook over. I still haven't castled. I can still castle. But I'm trying to wait and see what they do first. I might go C4. They castle. Okay, we'll castle as well. We're trying to attack that. We can go up, or we can double up our rook here. Double up our rook here on the d5. That's what I'm thinking we'll do instead. We're still doing okay on time. Slide this over. Stare down. But they want to exchange materials. I don't really want to, but I think I have to. I think I messed up. Feels like that's like the only move that makes sense here. The gyro, no. I'm definitely want to do this again. Like, I have the 5 for October, but I'm sure because I just like dressing. Like, it's fun for me. Like, these all characters I really like, so I'm sure I'm gonna do that again. Look, is the car or the Queen's Gambit? What's your rating? Yeah, we can go up here to C4 maybe. I do want to do Goku Black. There's some other ones. One I am gonna do, but I don't want to spoil it. But one of them, it was like one of these two was the idea, but I'm gonna do that one like at the end of the month. Pranav. Here is the link to the tournament if you want to hop in. I'm in this tourney. I don't do straight 1v1s, but I do play viewers all the time if you want to hop in there. I appreciate the new subscriber at 785. Closing in on that 800 milestone. I think A5. They have this humongous center. Like, it's really, really bad. It's really not good what's happening to me on the board right now. Up, up, take. Or what if we do this? Let's try here. And then up. I think this is a mistake. I think they should have kept their pawn. Now we can attack the base of the structure. Right? Because if they take. Okay, they move, attacking, capture. What's going on, Frank? Shout out, Frank. But yeah, they take that pawn there. Rook can't slide over. Oof. Maybe I did not do that correctly. We're going to go here. Looking to guard that, but I think it's going to fall. So we have to play time a little bit more, to be honest. Yeah. They're definitely up material, because this is going to fall eventually. They could really just take it now. But yeah, they don't have to rush, because it's their pawn whenever they want it, basically. Rook's going to slide over. Capture, take. As mentioned, they could pretty much take that whenever they wanted to. They offer the queen exchange. I don't want to do that, though. That I don't have to do. Wait, if you take here, over, up, take, up, I think you can win the pawn back, right? Over, up. Oh no, what am I? Oh no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Oh no, wait, yeah, it does. Take. And then here. Out, yeah, it does work. Capture. Alright, we got the pawn back. That was a lot to get it back. But we did get it back. Check. Alright, we're going to try. There's no way they're going to let me promote. Yeah, okay. So we're up 10 seconds. So we're going to try and win the game because of that. But realistically, this is a draw. But because of the time difference, we're going to try and win this. And I think that's the blunder there. Oh, no, it's not. I think you can take that, though. But I don't want to be wrong. Check. Oh no, I'm messing up. And I won. Wow, I won that somehow. Let's go. I somehow won that game. I'm not sure how I did that. We take the win. We'll take it. I'm in first place after that one. It was 1,500 with my personal being 1,700. I've been trying to 2K for a year. Hey, I mean, 17, that's a high peak. When you start playing? And can you play the Queen's Gambit? Sure, yeah, I can play that. The next game I get the white pieces. Although I don't know if we'll... The tournament I think is over, but yeah. I know the Queens. I know some of it. I used to know it a lot, but... It used to be my favorite opening. Yeah, that's tough, Radical. That's tough, bro. I feel like you were right there. I feel like that was definitely a close one. But it looks like we're going to win the tournament, depending on what happens. What's going on, Nate? We're going to go D4. Take there in the center. Drop back. Knight up. Take. Capture. Up here to C3. Up. Capture. Castle. Knight forward. Oh, this is not looking good. We're going to go here trying to stop this. Knight up. This is a lot. Drop. Oh, no, wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Well, 12 seconds left. It doesn't matter. This is not going to end. We got a new sub there at 786. Almost at 790 there on YouTube. Yeah, that was quite the mistake. But 2 seconds left. It's fine. All right, so let's announce the winners. I won somehow. I finished on a 3-game win streak. Huge wins. I was like 50% for most of the tournament. I finished 7 for 11. Jose in second was 6.5 for 10, 18 points. And then Amine, Amine, 5 for 6, 17 points. And then the Juan, 16. So 19, 18, 16, 17, 18, 19. Very close for the top 4. So yeah, that's that tournament. We can do another one if you want to vote. Type in chat. If you want to go back to puzzles, let me know that as well. But I will vote. I'll vote for 3+0 again. That was cool. But if you want something else, different time control, type in there so I can get a good idea of what we would like as a collective viewership. So let me know what you would like. Type in chat. And then again, we go back to puzzles if so. We do another tournament if we have enough interest for it. Feels like we did. We have 16 people in here, so I think we had enough interest for it. So let me know what time control you would like to see for it. We'll say another 40 seconds on the vote. So you can type in chat. There's no poll or anything. I'm just reading and counting in my head. We have 1 vote for 3+0 so far. So it can be more for anything else. 3 for 3+0 with another 25 seconds remaining. I have been around. Man, oh yeah. I guess you're not. I guess that's not your username anymore. I guess it's not. You've been around for a lot too. You were here when I don't even think, did I have 100 subs when you first came in the stream? Definitely not 1,000 on TikTok, but I feel like not even 100 subs. I feel like it was, you came like right around when I was home for the summer. But yeah, I think that's over. We got 3 votes for 3+0, so we're going to create this one. So this will probably be the last tourney. We'll create this and see what happens. Hopefully we can go back to back. We'll see. Can Super 17... I'm not Super 17, but, you know, I want to say it. Can Super 17 repeat? Find out. Oh, there we go. We can make a Dragon Ball Z title. Very nerdy, but it makes me happy. Can Super 17 repeat? And we can do find out next time. Time on. And then if you know, you know. All right, let's create this. 3+0, 1 hour. We're going to set this for 9:16, 9:17. And it looks good here. Let's create the tournament. I have to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put in the notes section right now so you can join in that way. Go to clubs, my club, notes, and I've just copied it in here if you're interested in joining up. That is how. So I'm in here, Vox is in. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before this tournament begins? If so, send your username. If not, I can play one online. Yeah, we need 2 more people for it to not get canceled. And then if you want to play again, a puzzle battle, throw that username in the chat and I can send you that invite. We have 5 minutes remain before the tournament starts up. We need 2 more people. I'm not seeing a message for the puzzle battle, so I'll take that as I want when we play online. Are we going to go here? Wait a little bit longer. No, it's a delay, so wait a second or 2. Maybe someone's trying to get that message typed. All right, I know it's about 20. Yes, sir, Rob. Yes, sir. Good thing I did not start it up. Rob Master 09. Just sent you the invite, man. Just sent you the invitation. See if I can get you. Tilt streak. What's your bullet rating you're sitting at right now? Are you below 2,200? 20. Oh. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta. I'm someone who says to keep going. After 140, you gotta just pause, brother. Just take a pause and come back at it tomorrow, man. That's a lot. I've kept going after. I can't say that though, cause I've done that. I think there was one stream I came in, and I was like 2100 almost. I was like 2200 barely, and I went to 2100 after, and I played back till I got 2300. So I get it. I definitely someone who doesn't like to stop, but I don't know if that's healthy though. Did I do that? I just keep playing, and I hope that I turn it around eventually. We're gonna take here and then take the knight. All right, we're gonna slide down, checkmate. Take here, checkmate, because the bishop guards the queen. Mate and 2 here on f7, checkmate. Wait, I'm black. Here, checkmate. Mate. We get the win. Whoa, I feel we get the win. That was quicker than I thought. Mouse, dude. Early on stream, my mouse was not working. Oh my god, I was losing my mind. Like I would turn it on and I'd be moving and it just stopped. I had to change the batteries. I forgot that it was a battery powered machine, but I had to do that. Let's see. This is the game I'm getting cooked in, I think. No, this is a different game. Okay, I'm getting cooked in a couple daily games right now. I think the other games I have going on, I'm losing. Oh, did they move that quick? I just moved. I'm very confused. I just made that move. How's it? Oh, that must be like a mistake or something. Okay, so I just made that move. Not a good day of chess. Yeah, I've been getting cooked. Or I guess this only play one tournament. I got cooked for the first part of that tournament. I ended up winning it, but it wasn't pretty. If I'm being honest with you, it was not a pretty game of chess. Oh, Michelle's in here. Okay, I gotta look at what to do, cause I got cooked. I gotta see. Wait, where is your? I didn't play any games really until just now, so it should be recent. Yeah, I gotta see what to do against that real quick, cause I cannot go through what happened last time. That was horrible. Let's see. When the pawn is out, you need to do what? I need to go for the center quicker. So I need to go for e4. Take the. Oh, you take that because of that. Interesting. So basically just not what I did. E4, E4. So play more aggressive. Play more counterattack chess. Let's see. What did you do last time? You cooked me. That's what happened. I got cooked. I have to see what to do. The super aggressive style did not have a response. I don't know though. I think it worked. Bang my mouse 4 times. So yeah, that might do it. That might do it. That might do it, man. But we have 1:20 left. If you want to join in, anyone, you can still join in. You can join in at any point or leave at any point. No pressure. 5 people in here, right here. Nawan's in. Back-to-back tournaments. And Vox and Jose. Yeah, the more the merrier. Another sub. Yo, we're 13 away from 800. We're not that far. If you're enjoying and want to support, a free way to do so on YouTube. Almost, we have some confetti if we do hit that this stream. This is probably the last tournament, so it's an hour though, so it's a long one, but it might be the last one. We did puzzles. I will say, having more of a mix, I do like doing some puzzles, some tournaments. I like having some more variety. Who wins all the tournaments? I think all time Rejection probably has the most wins. Rejection probably, yeah, he probably has the most. I mean, I have a lot, but like I just playing every time, playing all of them. So yeah, but I don't think I have the most. I think Rejection has the most. And then John's technically, I guess, would have the second most. And then, I don't know, I might have third, but that's really not that impressive. Like, I've played in every tournament I've ever hosted, so. Except one, actually. One I did not play because I had mouse issues. So, one of them, I was not a participant. But other than that, I've played in all of them. But 5 seconds remain before it starts up. I'm #1 seed in the field. I do not feel this is accurate. Alright, let's go. We're playing Jose. How did that happen? I should be playing the wine. Oh, maybe the wine is not on there. Going for the Petrov. We always play this line. You would think it means I'm ready. Actually, I'm not going to do what I did last time. Let's just do something different because that didn't work last time. Here. Let's play smarter chess. Because I didn't play smart chess the last time we played. And I could have. I could have. Not to take away from the win, but like I also did not make it easy on myself. I'm making some poor choices. So I'm going to make the right choices, and if I still lose, I still lose. We're going to at least start off a little bit better than I did on the previous few games. We're going to go knight up here, looking for the exchange. We get that. Yeah, that was what I was hoping they did not play. So they play a move I was not looking forward to seeing on the board because they're trying to exchange that off, which is not what I really want. I want to keep my bishop there in the center, but they have other plans, yeah. We're going to drop our bishop back. Probably just exchange, go up and go here. Yeah, let's let's do this. And then we can go up now. And maybe bishop here to g7. I guess we'd have to go up. And then now bishop g7. Well, you don't have to get bishop. You don't have to do that. I'm trying to get it in, but it's not required. I guess I'll do this, though. Because if they go here, you just go queen up. And we can blockade this pawn pushing down. Their rook's trying to slide in. I go my rook forward. Actually, I will do that. Rook forward and rook over. They're trying to get their queen involved. What if we push up now, though? Because take. Wait, up, capture. They're up a pawn. Take. I'm up a piece. Take. So that doesn't exactly work yet. Okay. That's what I needed to know. We go rook here. And then we go f6. I took a lot of time to calculate that, and it's not even a necessity. They move forward. Okay. That's kind of annoying. We can capture. They would have to capture back this way. You would capture. They do it this way. I feel like you would have to then go there, though. But they're going to set up the checkmate threat. That's the problem. Okay, let's try this. I'm a minute and 9 seconds. I'm clearly taking too much time on these quite simple decisions. I need to just trust myself that I'm going to find a good move. Oh man, this is not feeling good. We're going to go king out the way. 59 seconds. We can't let their pawn sit. That's the main thing. Attack queen. We can't have their pawn just sitting there. And maybe set up this way. Take. We'll have rook take to guard this. There's got to be a way out of it. Yeah, I didn't have to go through this. There got to be a way out of this, though. The queen can go back and slide up. But yeah, look at this. The position's falling a little bit. I'm not sure exactly where I went wrong, but I went wrong somewhere. I think I was playing too defensive. We're just trying something. This doesn't work, but we're losing anyway, so we're going to try and give some confusion here with f5. I actually think that was the best case scenario. I don't think there was a good option. I think that was the best option for me. And block with check. And we're going to keep our queen on here. About 20 seconds left. That's probably the bigger problem, is I'm low on time, which I feel like I say quite a lot. We're going to slide our king over. We have 17 seconds left. We're still worse, but at least there is some way that you can see something. Something can happen where maybe they mess up. Like realistically, probably not. But it's not impossible right now. Whereas a move or two ago, I think it was impossible. Like I was just losing. We're gonna have to move quickly, whatever we decide to do. Taking 2 seconds there is honestly too much time. Yeah, and just like that, you can see they're just up. They're up 5 pawns. That has more than enough to get a win. King's gonna slide over. I mean, realistic. Oh wait, no, they're just gonna go down. Yeah, okay, we just resign now. Let's go to the next game. 0-for-1 to start off. Let's go on Southern Chess Spirit. But yeah, we're waiting for this next game. We lost to Jose there. They're playing B Zal. Here's link to determine if you want to hop in this one. Every time I play, it's like the full 6 minutes. Man, I gotta win or lose quicker. Clearly, because I want to lose. I want to get a lot of games in so I can try and make the points back up. But I don't know. I was still in it. I should have exchanged differently. Because once they got that pawn advanced, I think that was just too much going on for me to really fight back. So that's what I got to work on. Work on when I exchange. This is a free pawn, I think. Here on e5, exchange there. Now our bishop sitting here on a beautiful square. We're going to castle our king to the king side. And we're going to be good there. We go a4 next. And this is also free, I believe. We're going to drop back here in the corner. No need to worry about that. The queen slides. Just want to move our king here to h1. Oh, they sacrifice. Okay. Well, I feel like there's not really much of a choice. You have to take. But you go queen here now. The pawn guards this. That's fine. Now the sacrifice. I don't know if it really works. We go for the queen exchange. We're going to go up here attacking the knight. And go here and take this pawn. So we're up a lot of material. We just have to convert this. We're +5 right now. Bishop's going to slide all the way back. And now it's just about figuring out how to do it. Take this here, attacking. And that might be resignation. Because we're going to be up. Whatever I want. I think I'll take this instead of the, yeah. I don't want the knight. I could take the rook, but I'm taking the knight because it's a trickier piece. And I want simple to convert this down to a winning end game. We're going to have our knight move here. And then we go knight here. Or bishop here. Knight up. King up. They're not resigning, though. They're going to try and play this out. I need to not make a mistake then. Because they're clearly going to go into the end. Alright, we're going to move our king. I'm going to go f5. Just go f5. Take. Bishop's going to capture off in the exchange. I doubt they'll accept it. We're going to have to move our... We're going to have to capture this. I'm fine with this happening. Because if they take this and take that, I'll still be up a rook. Which is why I'm cool with it. They get 2 pieces for a rook, but I'll still be up a rook. They do it, yeah. But now you see we want to force the exchange of the rook. And now it's just game. Alright, there we go. We're going to have rook slide down here and just take all the pawns here. On the 7th rank. They can take e5, take here. Take. Capture. Here. And now we're just going to push this all the way up. And there we go. Yes, sir. Android 17 indeed. Android 17. The best Android. I mean, they're all pretty cool. But this is the best Android. When it's slide here to D3. Check. Check. And then checkmate here on D1. Let's go to this next one. Alright, we're 1 for 2 after losing that first game. Playing first place. Let's see if we can continue our win streak right now. We're going to go E3 next. Knight here to F3. H3. Our bishop drops back. Are you a big Dragon Ball Z fan yourself? Bishop here to D3. C3 and knight can jump forward. Exchange on G3. Knight. Very boring opening. Nothing too crazy is happening. A4 to stop B5. Very boring. But that's how I like to play chess. I don't want too much happening. And we get an exchange. Alright. Now some tactics can happen. Tournament of Power MVP. I agree. Yeah. I was looking at that fit like before. I was looking for something for the thumbnail. I was like, I guess I could have done that as well. But I like the handkerchief thing more. We take here. But I really could have done the MIR shirt as well. It would have done the same thing. We're going to go here for the pin. Up here to a5. I really don't have a super good plan. They queenside castle. Okay. We're going to have to try and break through quickly, because they've already started their breakthrough process. b4 up, and we need to just break through. I know I keep saying that, but that's like, I have to. We have to go up here, up. All right, the next turn we're gonna just go all the way in. Like that's the plan. Just push our pawn side, our rook over. I think my king's relatively safe, believe it or not. I don't know if there's a way they can really break in, whereas theirs, I don't know if it's as safe as mine. I'd rather have white's position. Because c4, b5. It feels like you can really break through, but it depends what they do though. Like obviously there's probably ways they can get through this. Like they push up. Alright, here first, attack their knight. That's the first thing. Get the initiative. Alright, and then go this way. And I don't even need to plan all the way yet. We're just gonna take things. Oh, okay, now don't even need a plan. The plan has come to us. You see, they've opened up their king some beside rook b1. We will not be trading queens. That's something we just will not do. Do we slide the rook over or take? So many options I feel like right now. I feel like push first though. They can't take it that way. They push up. Okay. Wow. I feel like we have a lot of options. Check doesn't work quite. So I think we go rook over. I think I'm like getting excited because I think there's something here. Okay, we go up here. Slide over. That doesn't work. I think rook here is first. Rook here is first so their knight can't move. That's what I'm thinking is first. Their knight can't move anywhere. That should be the first move. Now after that, I'm not sure. They move their knight anyways. Oh, because they're attacking my queen. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We could check. So if we take here, they take here. We could take here. Oh no, wait, capture? Capture. Capture, they take, I take, they take. They'd be winning in that. We can give a check. Wow, I think I messed up. Maybe, did I just mess that up? We can go up here this way. I guess that could work. We're still attacking, yeah, we're still attacking their queen. They could go back, and back this way. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. I thought I blundered or something. But yeah, knight a5, just queen out the way. I don't want to give them that fork. That's why, another reason we're going to do that. We're attacking. They move out the way of it. Take. And then you can see the first thing fall with this knight. They can't take back quite. Now, do we slide rook over? That could be it. I think it is rook over next. We're trying to limit what they can do. They offer the exchange. Alright, we're going to take here. And then slide over, looking to go down. And queen takes, go to a1. We have king here to h2 for safety. So take, I'm assuming check, king here. There's no follow-up check. We have this beautiful setup. Check. And then you could take, I think check here even works though. Because check here, king here. Check here, king there. Well, that doesn't work. Let's just take this. I have 20 seconds left. Oh, we have to make this quick. I don't have infinite amount of time on this. Alright, 12 seconds left. No, we're gonna lose. No way, dude. No way. Oh my god. That is crazy. I didn't know there was a way I could get out of that. That's tough. Oh, I get checkmated. Dude. I took way too much time. Completely winning. And I just took 20 seconds left. Tough. We were unable to turn that one around. Take here on e4. The knight's going to jump here. We got to go to the next one. That's so... Like, I was so close. If I just move a little bit quicker. But that took too much time. And I didn't know if there's a checkmate pattern there. There might have been a checkmate when the queen and rook were on the board, but I didn't see it. So, like, I don't want to calculate it, but clearly I should have because I lost the game anyways. We're going to take here on f6, but that's hindsight. We got to get this win, though. We're 1-3, I believe, to start off. A bad start here. GG's, Luke. GG's. We're going to go bishop here to b7 and then castle next turn. Let's see. Knight's going to jump here, I think. And knight here. And maybe rook here. I need to get some rook over. Or maybe queen just back and then... Nah, I don't like queen back. Rook over this way. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. What about yourself? Knight drops back and then knight here to g6. But they're attacking this pawn. We're going to have rook slide over to guard this. And then knight here to g6. I'm going to slide up attacking. I want to go... Oh. I had something else, I think. I think I had something a little bit better, to be honest. Okay, queen's going to go here now. Or here. I guess here. That should work. They slide over. They have this attack. We have to get our king out the way. Because knight there would have been a massive fork. They still attack with their bishop. Okay. Is there a way out of this? It feels like it's not. It's like they set a trap that I fell for. Alright, I have to get out the way this way. Maybe just blockade with knight g6 cutting off the bishop. That feels like a long-term weakness, unfortunately. There you go, knight here. They're looking at for a fork. Rook can slide forward here to guard, but still, like, I feel like I'm gonna give them something eventually. And they're going for the checkmate. All right, now we're gonna blockade here. A lot of blockading's happening. We have to try and stop that mate. I guess rook g8 after to try and guard it, and we can go queen d6, queen f8 to try and guard the checkmate. But yeah, this is not looking like a great game. They're looking for a sack, I think. Because they had... Oh, it's not even a sack. I just want to be able to take that back. Okay, we're going to slide our king out the way so that they can't do that. We're hoping this works. So yeah, I guess queen there now, but I don't know if that... Because they're trying to get this mate on h7. They slide back over this way. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to take this here in the center first. Take this here in the center. And try and get rid of some of their attackers. We're up on time too, so if we can get through this, we should win. But that's a big if, because there's a lot happening. This is free though. We do get something to go our way. And now we should be able to win, because we just took that knight. They have less attackers. Now we force the queen trade. They can take the knight, but we have a pawn here. And they attack. We're going to slide our rook in here on the 7th rank. Our knight needs to get active as well. But I like bishop going here to a6, attacking their rook there on f1. Let's see. The pawn jumps forward. I'll just go h6. Why not? They can take this, but I'm fine with it. The knight is going to hop forward a square. And maybe knight here. I would like to get rid of their bishop. And then knight back. I'm up on time, but we can't focus too much on that. We just need to make sure we hold this advantage. Oh, they could... Yeah, so they can go there. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Bishop here to guard. How did I mess that up that bad? Rook down, take, take. There's not really a way to guard it, is there? Only thing I can think... Maybe here and then here. Only thing I can think of off the top of mine. But and Falco, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Yeah, that's quite the mistake. I'm gonna go over here. Alright, that might work now. Might have forgotten a way out of it with bishop c8, rook d7. So we can guard it from the other way. Because we did just kind of trap ourselves. They're low on time as well. So even if it doesn't work, we'll probably win that way. We're up about 35 seconds. They slide over. Here we have a pin now. Now we have something good. Was that... Wait, was there a rook there the whole time? I could have just taken the rook. Yeah, I could have just taken the rook there. Take this. They slide. Capture. Alright, and then take... Okay, now it's just a win. I could have just taken the... I don't know how I missed that. But yeah, we're up 2 rooks now. We're going to get the win. Let's go to this next game here. What's going on, David? Let's go to this next game here. If you want to join in, I can give you the link to tournament. Just ask, and I can put it there for you. But I'm waiting for game number 5. We're 2 for 4. A loss, a win, I believe, is what happened so far. Let's see Zay and Michelle's game right here. Michelle's probably going to win this one up a minute. And up some material. An attack on the queen still should be okay with the time difference, even if it isn't automatically winning. If you hop in now, you will be able to play me if you're interested in playing me, being on the big screen there. But there's the link for the tournament. We're waiting for this next one. We have a lot of games going on. Let's see. Southern Chessbeard and Eddie. Let's see what's happening in this one. The queen slid over. The f-pawn has been pushed. Yeah, I think they were definitely on the aggressive side, on the winning side for a second there with their attack. I was able to hold it off. And then once I took in this, I think the problem was the center was too, that pawn there in the center was weak when they started the attack. And they never guarded it. So the attack had to work. Right, just get rid of like the base of their structure. So that was a fun game though. I don't know who. Oh, Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Love it. Very nice profile picture there. I'm gonna go bishop here to f4 next though. We're playing 5th place. We gotta get a win. We gotta go on a win streak. So we have to go back to back at some point. Up here to e3. Knight jumps forward. c3 looking to guard. Bishop back. They're moving quickly. Bishop up. Knight's going to jump forward a4. And we like what we have so far for the most part. We're doing good on time as well. a4 stopping that. I wonder if I go rook c1 or queen c2 first. I guess we go rook c1 first. Queen e2, looking for the exchange. They attack my queen. Queen slides back, and then e4 on the next turn. If they, yeah, I should be able to go e4, trying to break the center. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Yeah, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh profile picture here. Pot of Greed. I used to play in Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. That was banned, and if you play in the actual competitive format, or I don't know, it was banned or limited. That you can't have that. I don't think you have that many Pot of Greeds, if any, in an actual Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. They take here. You take here on g3 with the pawn, and then you can go e4 next. I like breaking through, and a4 stops b5, so their pawns are kind of stagnant with it just being these 3. They castle queenside. Okay, I think I'll still go e4. I think I'd be able to try to break up their structure. Or going e5. Either way, I feel good about what's happening there. How did you know that? Yeah. I mean, Pot of Greed, I think that's a memed one too. Like, I think people talk about it, like, ironically. We're going to go queen over here. Looking to take, and go knight back. Or knight, move this knight back. But let's see what happens. Knight can go back here to d2. We can look to attack there. My king's still not castled. This is not, do not do this at home. This is not good chess, really. We're going to castle this turn, though. Sadly. I had an attack. They've stopped it. They've stopped it playing good chess. Quite annoying. I want to do something, but I can't. Because they are playing intelligently. So we have to figure out a way to... We got a king to safety. If I didn't see, if my king is still there, there was a pin on the e file. Okay. We're going to take with the rook. And keep pressure here. And then take with the knight instead of the rook. And then maybe double up. Okay. There's a lot here. I think this is... You just take this, though. And then... Do you take this or do you save the knight? I don't think you can save it. I think you just take this and move your rook here. And control the file. We have a lot going on. We're plus a pawn. Knight d4. And their king's kind of weak. They can't slide over. Check here because the pawn's anchoring it. And we can just move up here. And look to take there on a5. They have a check, but we have... Oh, man. I think I messed up. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, I did mess up, I think. Yeah, they see it. They see it. Because there's actually checkmate. So, how do I get out of this? You could go here, I guess. And then they go here. Then you'd go here. Then they go there. Then you go back. I think you can win the pawn. Because here, there. Then you just go back. Yeah, you can win the pawn. This is check. And this is check. And then you go down to guard this. Although still, this is not really what you'd want to see. Like, this is not what you want to be happening. Okay, they're going to drop over this way. I have 20 seconds left. So now if they take, we can go king e2. We figured it out. Although it was not a very pretty position. If it doesn't matter how it looks if we get it done. We're going to go knight here, offering the knight exchange. This is a free knight. Alright. There it is. A lot easier now to see a way through. The knight's going to go here attacking. This is guarded. Yeah. Alright, it's not guarded. But I mean, a rook trade is also fine. Because now, you know, it's not really easy for them to come back. Take a second left. And we get the win. 2 in a row. First 2 in a row of this tournament. And we're playing for 19 points. First is on fire here. E4, E5. I have to try and slow him down so I can catch up myself. D5. Alright. I know what I did wrong last game. I didn't go over it, but like internally I know. I just exchange in weird ways that were not necessary. So we're not going to do that this time. We're going to do that differently. I almost went up. We're not going to do anything that I'm not used to doing. We're just going bishop up, simple. Knight up, simple. Keep it simple. A4, A5, bishop up, rook here to E8, and look to stare down the E file. They move their queen up. Okay, now let's think. Bishop back. I want to keep my bishop active. I don't want to take this and let them get the open F file. I think that was a big issue the last time we played. We're not going to do that again. We're going bishop to D6 on the next turn, I'm thinking. Bishop D6, and then the rook can slide over here to E8. So bishop up, rook E8. Looking to stare down. There's nothing quite here yet. You want to go here to attack. Honestly, drawing first place at this point, not the worst thing. Because they are so far ahead of most people. They're going to go back. We're going to drop our knight back here, attacking again. Do we go knight up now? I think I'll go knight up now. Offering the... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Take. Okay. And then take. Because I actually blundered. And this was free. So you have to take this way so they can't double attack D. No, oh, wait. No. It should be fine now. It's still a mistake. It's still a huge blunder. Because that was not intentional. This should not have been what happened. Because now they still get the F-pawn. They still get the F-pawn away. They get the open F-file. That's not what I wanted. But I blundered. So I had to give that up. It was that or lose a piece. And honestly, I'd rather give that than lose a piece. When they slide over, they can't take there. My knight is so bad. That, I mean, so many problems with what I just did. They move their queen here. Okay, we're going to drop our bishop back, attacking. Getting an initiative. Finally, it feels like I have like a an attack, I have some initiative. We go queen forward, rook over, and then reroute our knight, I think, is my plan. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, they can do this because take rook down. Wow. Okay. We're going to move our knight here now to block that. Take. You're going to have to take if they take there because the queen's under attack otherwise. So if they take there on f7, q x f7. And then rook e8. That is something. Yeah. One mistake will turn the game around. That makes sense. But it's like, man, I keep making one mistake. I want to not make that one mistake. We took there on f7, though. We can slide our rook over on e8. I'm guessing that's what we'll do for the next turn. Even knight here. I guess knight here is fine, too. Oh, no, wait. That's really good, isn't it? Here. Let's here. And then, or there. There. Check. Knight over. So you can go here or knight here. I think they both work, but I'm going to go knight here instead. Because I think it's safer. I think there's more tactics the other way. But this, I think, is a better long-term move. Because it blocks the file. But there's a way to win if you go there. But they have to blunder it. So I'm not going to assume they make a blunder. Is my philosophy. But this, they actually do mess up here. Not because there's checkmate. There's actually not mate. But what you can do is take here. And then go knight here. And then go here. And you take the queen. Yeah. Alright, so we're up some material. Bishop's going to slide up. But there was a way you could get checkmate, I think. If you go to the other spot. But I didn't want to assume they're going to give up mate. Like, I hope they did. I hope they give it up. But to make a move based off that assumption, I thought was not smart. So I didn't go for it. We're going to slide our rook over here. We're up 18 seconds. We're going to offer the bishop trade here. And then I don't know what I want to. I'll drop the pawn. If that's what they really want, I'll give them the pawn back. Okay, and we get our rooks connected, and now I feel more comfortable with what we have going on. We're up 20 seconds. They slide up so they can't take this free pawn with the bishop pinning it. Check. Rook down. I think there's no, I didn't have to do that, but I want to be as safe as possible here. Check. Take. Rook up to guard the rank. Rook's going to slide back over. And rook down. We're up 14 seconds. Let's open up the light squares. So there's nothing here. Offer the rook exchange. Up 11 seconds still. Check. You gotta be careful. You gotta say there is mate if they're not too careful. Take. Capture. Rook over. There we go. 5 seconds left. They're still fighting. They're still trying to fight. Much respect. Check. And we get the win. I almost threw that too. Good thing they didn't resign. I almost threw. But we get the win. We take down first place. That was a long game. That took really almost an entire 6 minutes. So that has a lot of the game clock gone. But it's worth it because I did get the win. So we're going to the next game, and he's not on a win streak. So Southern Chess Spirit can actually take first now. I made it easier because Jose cannot get those 4 points. A new sub, we're at 788. Much appreciated. Almost at 790 there on YouTube. But yeah, waiting for a game we can watch in the meantime. Oh, we're playing second. We're playing Southern. I don't think we've played before. I think it's the first time. Yeah, it's the first time we played. All right, bishop here to c5. I think that's wrong though, isn't it? Because you go up. I think you can take that. Oh wait, no. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. We're going to go knight up. Maybe it's not take. I think they can go up. Yeah. There's some way where that's wrong, but that's clearly not the opening where it's wrong. I think I did the wrong thing there. h6. Knight up. Yeah, they just have a crushing center. Castle, get out the way of this attack. They're going for a sacrifice, it looks like. We're going to go bishop here. Attacking their knight there. We want to get rid of that piece. A misclick, worst feeling, Klazam. I know the feeling. It's not a good feeling. But that's the thing. It's almost a different sport than in-person chess. Because in-person, you're not going to have mouse clicks happen. But you need to have the skill set of moving a mouse quickly for online chess. So when I look at it like that, I'm like, okay, I guess that's just part of it. It still sucks, though. Like when you lose a game and you probably would not have lost it over the boards. Like, well, it is a little bit of a different game. We're looking to attack there, but I don't see a way to really break through. Go up, down. I don't love playing against this opening. We gotta figure out a way to get something going my way. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe just knight back. Just open this up some, king over. Queen up and then rook over. I don't think there's anything here that's too bad. They're doubling up. That could be an issue. That could definitely be an issue. All right, we're going to go up here. So we can go g6 in peace. I know they can move their bishop in, but I'm kind of fine with that. We can go rook over. Knight's going to slide, though. Okay, now we're going to have queen sliding up. This is not pretty. You could take. I think you can just take, though. Yeah, take. Because they can't slide this rook over. And you're looking to take there as well. We'll see, though. We'll see. But the idea is I just want to get rid of some of their attackers. They're guarding this. They don't want to lose this, too. I need to figure out how to make sure I trade off some more pieces. Because right now they can go bishop in whenever they want. And then they can get rid of this, it feels like. But this isn't hanging anymore. Bishop in attacks. We go over. Is there a way to continue my attack? We just push up? Maybe. Do we just push up? That could be it. Push here. And just go there? I mean, how do they really stop it? Like, when you think about it. They'd have to bring their queen. They have to force an endgame. Which is also what I'd be okay with. We have a minute left. We need to make quick moves. We have 1 minute left. Take. Check. And we go for it again. With h3. Because they have to block with the rook. And then we're going to take that rook. So we're going to be up material. Whatever happens, we need to make sure we get the clock more in line with that. To be able to do so. Alright, up here attacking. UCF 592 new to chess. 592 UCF, that might be a little bit higher than the number that you're seeing there. For online, I know there's someone says it's like a 400 conversion. So if you're 1,000, you should be a little bit higher soon. Take this here. 49 seconds left. Okay, not a lot of time. We're up we're +7, but it's just not easy to. It's a very difficult +7, I'll say. Queen drops back. Because you have to be very careful. Like if you make any misstep, yeah, I think you just have to go up. And then hope that you can figure this out. Knight here. Only thing I can think of. Gonna have the knight jump again. 35 seconds left. This is. Oh no! No, no, no. Yeah, and that's game. Tough. Tough. That was quite a fun game. They set up the mate net. Yeah, can't do much about it. And there's checkmate. We had a great attack, but they had a greater defense there. Yes, sir, Rob. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Very good game. That's tough. We were right there. We were right there. Go up here to d5. Bishop e7. Castle on the next turn. Wait, back to 2200 exactly. Do you do the thing where you play people way higher or way in the middle? Like, 'cause I have like the -25 plus 400. Go here to c6. Bishop d6 and then bishop f5, I think. Up here. Bishop f5, knight d7, knight b6. Let's see. If we go up, they can move. Well, I can go here first. Doesn't matter too much. And knight's going to jump here to e5. Our bishop out the way first. And knight here in the center. If they take, we'll take. We can pre-move that to try and save some time. But they don't have to do that. They do it, though. Capture again. Knight up. Maybe go knight here this time. Because one of the games I took there in the center. And that wasn't smart. We can go knight here to e4, though. And then we can block off anything on this diagonal. And block off that file. Because both of the pawns are forward. Alright, going to go up here. There's no tactic that I can see, at least. I'm going to say try here, but there's a fork. But that doesn't work, because you'll take. That's hanging. And you can go rook here to e8 as well. But qf6 can be my next turn. qf6, rook e8, and go from there. Alright, move out the way. Now you can't do that, because they get out the way of it. Alright, we can slide over. No. Doesn't make sense. To go knight back attacking. You could just take, but then the bishop gets active. So I don't know if I want to do it that way. Maybe rook over, and then... Oh no, if you go over, they can go knight here. And then they... Oh, that's kind of an... They have a very good knight. That's the main issue. I'm thinking about all these things. Their knight is really well placed. I could try here. I could try f5. Huh, actually, I think I will try f5. Let's just try f5. Attack the queen. We're trying to get to cut off this d square. So that's why we're going for that. Similar to what they have here with f4 and d5, d5 and f5. f4 and d4. f5 and d5 to match it. We want to cut off their control of this area. We go queen in. Offering the queen exchange. We're equal on time. We're doing good in this game. Let's see, though. We can go rook to e6 on the next turn as well. But let's see. Let's look at the standings. Looks like I'm not currently slated to podium. So I got to win this one and turn that around. The queen slides out the way. Alright, we're going to slide our rook over. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's free. It's a free rook. We're just missing some pretty basic things right now. We're going to drop our queen back. We have to go to a losing endgame. Now, their knight was so powerful that it's a slight sigh of relief. But obviously, you don't want to give up what I just gave up to do so. We go here to attack their queen. We're going to move our queen here. And we're going to try and counterattack. We're up 9 seconds. Not a whole lot, but it is something to work with. If we can hold on to that advantage. Rook over. And okay. So we have their... We go up. No, that doesn't work. So we're going to slide back over. Now equal on time. So good thing that we had that advantage, because we just lost a good portion of it. Good thing we were up to begin with, I'll say. We're trying to move our pieces inward to try and get some ideas flowing. We're going to take here to have a check. We can honestly go rook back, because this is all like a relationship that works without the queen, honestly. The knight guards that, this guards that, this guards that. It's like a square that they can't penetrate. Bishop guards that, knight guards bishop, pawn guards knight, and vice versa. Looks like they're trying to sack something potentially. So I need to be careful of that. Capture. I'm going to slide over to guard. Oh, no. I could have done something else. I could have just went rook to f5. That was a horrible move. Rook f5 would have done it. It would have been perfectly fine after rook f5. And I just blew that one. That's tough. Low time, but still. Like, that was findable. Alright, rook's going to slide over. It's still, like, pretty guarded. We're going to move our queen out the way. Rook here, f6. King up. They take that. Oof, that is not good. I'm going to slide out the way. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm throwing. Check. I'm throwing. Take. Alright, we figured it out. That was a horrible game. But I do get the win. I should get the win. And we get the win on time. We take down first again. But we are not going to be the ones to benefit from it. And we're playing 11th. We got to get this win here. That was tough. I almost threw that game. I had that knight fork before. I had so many of those moves before. The tournament, it has started. Hello, yes, the tournament has begun. Lost to a 600 elo bot. Nah, are you trolling? No, Rav. I believe her, I believe. It's just everyone has a rough patch. I've had, you're not? That's tough, brother. That's tough. What made you play a 600 bot to begin with? Oh, pre-move? Fair enough. Oh, Rav. Actually, you just reminded me. I had a video idea. Would you be down being in one of my videos? I don't want to say the idea because I think it's cool, but would you be interested in doing that? Go bishop here. Cameron keep beating second. Are you? Oh, you got first. I took care. I beat him last game, Southern, so I helped you out a little bit. There. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think when I tell you the idea, you'll be like, yeah, you'll see why I asked you for it. Because I think it'll be a cool one. I can't lie. I think it will. But I know you said you're busy, but I'll text you like after. We'll try to figure out when we can do that. You know, bishop here, though. I'm playing a very weird opening. This was not necessary at all, honestly. We're going to go here. Some of the things I've done to myself today, self-inflicted. Like, why am I playing this? I don't play this. I'd never play this. I don't know why I'm playing this right now. I'm going to castle. Like, this is ridiculous. We can go to g4. I guess. Yeah, I don't want to sit pinned the whole game. But I also don't like this, really. Like, I just did not have to go for this idea. They move their knight in, take. Knight back, I think. Or no, I can go queen up. Yeah, queen up here to guard this. So this isn't hanging anymore. If they capture, we'll capture this. And we're still guarding c3. Okay, we've turned around what was a pretty bad opening until an okay middle game. And we would like to win this game on a nice little win streak. They take, we'll take back. Capture. And then rook e1. Oh, fork. The knight there on d7. And we're going to win this. I almost pre-move going there. They're going to move the queen, obviously. And we're going to take the rook instead. Take this. And then we're going to just slow roll up, I guess. Up. And try and get some queenside space. That's my goal, at least. The more space, the better. We have space this side, space this side. Let's get space and let's move quick. We're up a minute. Okay, rook slides over immediately. Take. Alright, so we took those pawns in the center. Capture. We're going to have the queen slide over and take that. And we should be good. They attack this. We're going to move our queen back to control the diagonal. The light square diagonal, not the dark square diagonal. We're up this material. We just got to figure out a way to win. Alright, rook over. Putting pressure here. Then you go up and up. Something like that. Or up and over, I mean. We're up a minute. So you just got to finish it out. Because I did the hard part. We're up the material. We just have to close this out. I think rook d5, rook d1. To control the file. They resign. Let's go to the next game. I'm still not on the podium. We got to take down the wand. Again, I beat a 2000 again. We won last game, but I don't know if it was a real replicatable way that I did that. Knight here to f6. Attacking in the center. They castle. What if I take? Can I take? Oh, then I guess rook over. And then, yeah, I guess it doesn't really work. Okay, on castle. Because rook over, and then this is hanging at the end. Capture. Take. No, this doesn't. I did something wrong. I do not play against this enough. Yeah, this is wrong. This is horrible. I don't know what I did that for. My pieces are badly placed. Not just badly placed, horribly placed. There was something else that was supposed to happen there. Clearly, because this cannot be the opening. This cannot be the opening. But it's not over yet. We have 5 minutes to try and turn this horrible mess around into a win. And that's not a lot of time to do that, but it's more than nothing. And I'll take that. They can go there. Honestly, I think it works with the way that my pieces are positioned. But if they don't do that, it's feeling a little bit me able to stop this. Play now. So I have a tournament going on now if you want to hop in the tourney. You can join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. The same thing as the TikTok username. And once you're in it, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there. In the notes. Okay, knight forward here. Yeah. I don't know how I'm not just losing this game. Something happened where it's not the worst position ever anymore. I'm going to go here attacking. My knight is just horrible. Like, that's really the issue. If my knight could get on a decent square. Okay, we're going to go up here to go knight here. Because you can't push this pawn. Because then they might get a passer. But knight g7, knight e6. That is what I'm thinking for my knight. I don't know how I'm not losing. We'll take it. We'll take it, though. They give a check. It looks like it's almost a mate, but... And it looks bad. Because it is bad. But if you were here a couple minutes ago, it was much worse. So I'll take this as the alternative. We're offering the exchange. They bring their knight in. I don't want to trade this, but I don't have a choice, really. They have full control over this area. I'm going to slide our rook over. They go forward. Okay. I would like... If I go up now, they would take... I'll go up now. Take, take. Take, take. And rook take, rook take. And we're doing okay on time as well. And then boom, boom. Assuming exchanges, we'll save some time on the pre-moves as well. This is not the worst thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever. Let's see. But they push up. Okay, king's going to jump forward. And then have our knight move out the way. Get our knight on a better square. And things are looking up, honestly. This was way worse a second ago. Okay, we're going to go check here. Take. Getting rid of a defender of this knight. That's perfect. We want to attack this as well. They're looking for a mate here. That's their idea. They're looking for that mate. I'm trying to limit that mate. So we're going to give another check. Looking to win that pawn. We're just trying to win material. They move their king in. Okay. Take with check. Oh, whoa, hold on. Their king's actually the weak one. They can't go backwards. They can only go forward. Oh, you can't go up there, though, because of this. But be careful. I'd say be careful. There's almost something that's completely winning, but not quite. Not quite, sadly. We're going to just take this here. We're up 2 pawns now. And we're up on time as well. Let's see. It'll be a huge win. But honestly, I'd still be behind them. So I wouldn't be able to get straight. Yeah, 21, 21, 22. They're too far ahead of me. But this would still be a cool win. A good win. A check here. And then knight back. This pawn is hanging, I know. But not really much else you could... Oh, I guess I could have pushed. I didn't think about that too much. I could have just pushed. And I would have saved it. But I'm up a pawn. Again, after how this started, that is a top 1 percentile outcome. It has to be like that. After the way it began. We're going to give a check. Rook slides over. Knight back offering the exchange. King down. We're up all this time. We're going to end up getting the win. Unless I blunder. Unless I blunder. But I'm thinking I'm not going to blunder that bad. Check. 0.3. Let's just give a check. And they run out of time. There goes the next game. We're at 20 with 4 minutes left. So we can't exactly catch them. But 7 for 10, I mean, that's really not that bad, honestly. It is not that bad at all. 7 for 10, 4 minutes left. I might be able to get the game to finish. It's kind of dependent on my opponent. Like, if they are moving quick with me, we'll be able to finish the game. If not, then we're just going to have to settle for 4th, which, again, a game or 2 in there I let slip. But 7 for 10 ultimately, I can live with that. And we had some good games in there. We're playing Vox here. Let's see. Will Vox move quick with me? Or they're going to stall? Also, if I move quick enough, they can't even stall out. So I have to treat it like a bullet game. If I move quick enough, they can't stall. Yeah, bad move. But I'm trying to move quick. For those who don't get it, there are 3 minutes and 26 seconds left in the tournament. They have 2:46 on the clock. So I have to make sure their clock stays below the time so they can't stall out. So I have to move very quickly and just hope I can figure it out. So I'm not going to be able to calculate all the way through in order to try and keep the advantage. But I need to keep what? Right now they have a difference of about 30 seconds. So I need to maintain that difference and still win the game. So a couple objectives. And I already made a mistake in doing that. But we're going to keep trying. Okay. Queen. Oh, I was about to go queen up, but there's a fork. That's the reason they went for that square. This is not the best chess ever. Or even good chess, I'll say. But it has to work. We got to make this work. Knight's going to drop back. We just have to keep their time. 22 seconds. I moved too long there. We have to keep up. We just have to go. We just have to trust our gut here. Because if they catch up on time, then it's cooked. And they can just stall if they wanted to. I want to make sure they don't have the option. They're not saying that they will do that, but they could do it. Like, it's not really a benefit for them to. But, you know, if they're just competitive, they don't really want to give me any win, any points, which would be understandable. We're going to slide our rook over here on e8. Okay, they're about 20-second difference now. About a 15-second. Yeah, I'm just not moving quick enough. It's not that easy. Like, trying to figure out how exactly to go forward with this. Okay. This is really not that good of a position either. And it's not super easy to figure out how exactly. Yeah. I did not handle moving super fast here very well. Very good. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we're just losing. Maybe I should have tried something else than this. Alright, bishop's going to move. Now we lost 3 pawns. Trying to move too quick. We're going to move our bishop out the way. King slides over. Glad you enjoyed, man. Glad you enjoyed. I think this way. But yeah, now they can just stall. It doesn't even matter. Like, they can just stall this out. I moved too slow. It is winning now, I think. So that's the irony. That happens so often to me. I figured it out, but it doesn't matter anymore. Bishop drops back. We're going to go king over and over. I guess maybe this isn't even winning. I think it it should be. Because how are they going to promote here? Huh. Maybe it's not winning. No, I think it's definitely winning. Yeah, they can't stop. Yeah. The bishop pair is just too strong, I think. But they don't have to let this game in. Right? Because, yeah, it's 10 seconds left. Take. Although now I'm not sure. I might have just blundered. No, I still think it's a win, though. Because take. And there's the tournament. All right. So first place, we have Southern Chess Spirit. 9 for 10, 30 points there. 4-game win streak to end. Congrats to the winner. Next up, we have Nawan, 23 points. And Jose also with 23 points in second and third place. And I got fourth there, 20. And then Michelle in fifth with 15. Appreciate that, Michelle. Glad you joined in. Congrats to Southern Chess Spirit again. How do you reach 500 ELO? I would say rapid and a lot of puzzles. And learning an opening. If you're not at 500, an opening would be very helpful there. But that'll be today's stream. I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. If you want to support me, I'm PJ's Chess on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and PJ Chess 993 on Twitch. So I'll catch you all.